We are back with setting up the YouTube stream, you know how it is. Shouldn't take too long. Yo, what's up, Hajama? Hello, man. Nice one with the first. Nicely done. What's up, Philo, as well? Yep, we're back. Can't confirm. We're back on MediEvil 1 today. That's where we've come to. There's reasons for this. There are certainly reasons why we've come here today.
Never thought you'd get this.
Bear with us. There's the YouTube chat open. There we go, it's appropriately sized. All looking good. Okay, lads, we're back on MediEvil 1 today. So, I would rather be on the remake right now. There's actually some crazy finds that I've made on the remake. However, my controller, the cable has got very, very bad. And it's got to the point where I can't even play the game anymore. Like, it will disconnect within seconds. So, unfortunately, we can't do that today.
Never thought you'd get this far.
So, yep. Only one place to go, it's back on the original. That's where we're going. And yes, he does still have that, the controller, which is moving up left on its own. We're still having to put up with this. This controller has got quite a bit worse in the last few weeks. But it's all we've got, so it'll have to be what we use for today. I mean, I do have a spare controller, because when I bought this one, I bought two at the same time. I'm using the good one. The other one was like, it took a lot of force to press the buttons, so I didn't bother. Might have to pull that out and pretend that we can break it in or something. Maybe. What's up, Kinetic? Hello, hello. Appreciate the good luck. Have a fun stream, I'm sure we will. Hope you enjoy. I'm sure it will be a good time. What's up, another as well, man? Hello, man. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see what we can do. Let's have a look and see. Well, that's unfortunate. What's up, Arkin? Hello, man. Fit 100% is your favorite category. Yeah, I get that. Thanks for the good love, man. I get that, yeah. Yeah, look at this controller, man. Holding up left on its own. You go back like 2-3 weeks, you never would have thought it'd be doing that. It declined pretty quickly. Hey, MediEvil guy, what's up, man? First failed run of the week. Yep. Already started, man. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man, because the analog stick does that. Goes on its own. Every time I go up left. I forgot to kill the enemies, man. We might have to pull the other controller out, man. I might have to do that. See if we can break it in. Like, I gave it a try for a couple minutes, and it was like, nah, man, I think I had to press triangle with quite some force just so he would dash. And you know how this game is, gonna mash dash for most of the game. I'll be playing with that. But if this one proves to be causing us problems, then we might have to try it again. Yeah, guys, we've been looking into... In fact, like we actually are, in fact, getting a PS5. But we do have a bit of a problem when it comes to getting this PS5. Everywhere I try and get it from is basically scamming and refusing to sell it to me. You know? They keep refusing the payment and all this kind of stuff. Bunch of scammers, you know. I'm trying to give them free money. All they gotta do is give me the thing. But nah, they ain't interested. Still working on that, man. Cause yeah, again, the PS4 controller cable is now in such a terrible state I can't even play the game right now. So I figured, look, I'm not gonna get a new cable. It's time to get the PS5. But yeah, these guys are scamming. And they're making you jump for loads of hoops. I spent at least 4 hours trying to buy a PS5. With no luck yet. They say like, okay, order confirmed. And then they send you an email some random amount of time later saying, oh no, we couldn't do it, sorry mate. That's what they do. Bit of a scam, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Victini? Hello, man. You sad that you missed the world record on the remake? And no need to be sad about it, man. It's not gonna beat the last one. There's definitely gonna be more world records. I appreciate the GG though, man. What does that mean, MediEvil guy? I don't know what that means. Hey, he's returning. Welcome, man. Hello, man. Why am I doing ground hits? So the remake speedrun is better now because a lot of the challenges with it have been ironed out a bit, perhaps. The run is shorter than it used to be by about 20 minutes. Because of new skips and such. And like new skips help you do some levels with less HP easier, that kind of thing. New strategies and all that. I don't think I was meant to do that right there. I'm thinking of remake right there. I'm not supposed to ground hit those. Why not purchase PS5 at the store? It's a good question, yes. That'd probably be the easiest way, like... This buying online junk doesn't work, mate. At least it works selectively. It doesn't work when you get a PS5. You're probably right, Ben. Uh-oh. Yeah, and another reason why the remake speedrun is better now is because I'm trying to approach it and make it happen, you know? Instead of playing and I'm like, wait, this isn't like the original, this sucks. Trying to play as if it's its own game, which it is, you know? It is its own game and it's got its own weird intricacies that you gotta get used to. So that's what we're doing, you know? You love the 2019 graphics? They're okay. It could have been a lot worse, yeah. The game could have looked a lot worse. They could have changed things for no reason and stuff. That kind of thing. But they didn't, so we'll give them that. You like the Spyro remake? We're supposed to be playing that soon. We did hit the sub goal. We'll be playing that at some point on stream. Can't confirm when, because yeah. Seems all the controller issues are happening at the same time. We've got this PS2 controller we've been using for months, which is now starting to degrade a bit. And PS4 controller. The cables had it. Both like in the same week, really. Scam. Oh, is that true, Philo? Sounds like the gargoyles, huh? Oh, I've been scammed. Yeah, MediEvil guy, we haven't done that yet. News on that soon. I do have to actually get the whole controller console issue sorted before we can do anything further with that. But there will be news on that as soon as that's happening. So it might be like next week. When we do some of those runs that we didn't get to actually do during the MediEvil. Spyro freeze broken in the remake? This seems to be a common thing. It's like every time there's a remake of a couple of games at the same time, one of them's completely fine and then the other one's completely awful and it's unplayable. They seem to do that a lot. I've got at least 2 examples. the Crash Trilogy remake, Crash 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, I mean, like, 1 plays the worst. It's awful. 2's a little bit better, and then 3 is like, you can't even tell you're not playing the original. And then same with Klonoa 1 and Klonoa 2. The remakes of those. Klonoa 1, absolutely dreadful, worst controls you could ever imagine. And then Klonoa 2 is like, straight up, just the PS2 version improved. With better graphics. Otherwise, it's identical. Is he keeping this? It kind of sucks. I guess we'll keep it. Hey, what's up, Marek? Welcome, man. Yeah, we do plan to do that, Marek. We will be doing that at some point. Maybe next week. We'll see, man. What's up, Infinity, as well? Appreciate the good luck, man. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna need good luck, because we got some things going against us here in terms of controller. Controller's kind of scamming. I mean, look at that. I'm not touching it. I'm not holding it. That's what it does now. Yeah, the ice bridge level on the Crash 1 remake is a disaster. I could run through that in the original, no problems. But on the remake, I'm dying constantly. It's crazy. Yeah, MediEvil Part 2, 12-hour stream. That's probably what's going to happen, actually. That's most likely what's going to happen. We'll do all of the sub-goals that we hit but didn't have time for. Of course, we're going to have to, again, wait till all the controller issues are sorted before we can do that. Oh really, he's returning. Is it like they changed that boss in Spyro 2? Did they change how it plays or something? Interesting if so. Scam. Yeah, Big T, and he's so true. So true, man. The scam bridge. Oh, scam. Oh, that's a scam. Oh, that's a scam. I don't like this run. I mean, what can we do? Like, what can we do about that? Nothing. It's a controller issue, that's about it. I could get the other controller out and give that a go, and I think I'm gonna do that right now. One sec, lads. Alright, we got the other controller. So when we bought the good controller, we also bought at the same time a controller which turned out to be kind of bad. I immediately went with a good controller. Bad one's still sitting here. I'm gonna see how that actually plays, you know? See if I can tolerate that. Because I know that the From memory, the triangle button requires such force to press it. It's like if you're sitting there mashing triangle the whole run, you're not gonna have a fun time. Put it simply. To put it as simply as possible. Alright, what's happening then? Let's have a look at this controller. You can't wait for me to play? He's returning? Yeah, man. For sure. For sure. Still playing up Infinity? Yeah, playing up more than ever, man. I'm playing up more than ever. The rock sound effects sounded somewhat in sync with the tempo of the music. Yeah, everything in Cemetery Hill syncs up, man. Everything in Cemetery Hill syncs up. Alright, let's go again. Alright, we're using a different controller. This might be awful. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh yeah, look how unresponsive that triangle is, man. You can see that on the input display. It's like, I'm having to press that down with force, and look how many inputs just don't come through. It's ridiculous. Okay, I got a bit more control with the analog stick. I can definitely feel that already. I was able to turn that corner kind of smooth. Oh, the D-pad's a lot more firm, for sure. For sure. Firm as in, like, gotta force it down so it actually responds. Oh, it feels weird. This analog stick feels weird. I mean, maybe you use this for like a day and then you break it in a bit and maybe it works better, who knows. I sure don't. Oops. Yeah, this analog stick's got like some kind of slippery, smooth surface at the top. Not slippery, but it's not how the analog stick should feel. For sure. Scan. I wonder how this one's gonna hold up for Super Club. If it can do Super Club, that's good. Not all controllers are good enough to do it. Scam. Scam. Not impressed so far, but we gotta keep at it. I don't really have an alternative. My other controllers had it, so we gotta try and stick with this one. Oh, triangle's like the most unresponsive button on the controller, man. I'm mashing it right now, but you can't even tell. It's not even showing up. I don't think you can play with that, like, by default, that's unplayable. You'll never be able to use a controller where you gotta press that much force to do a dash, man. Belongs in the bin, mate. Terrible controller. I definitely can turn there a lot smoother than I'm used to in the recent months. Got a lot more control. Sure noticing that. That's like the The difference between an unused analog stick and one I've been playing with for months, you can certainly tell that this one's a bit more precise. And obviously every mistake I make, every weird miss I make, is because of the controller and nothing else. Those are the facts. Not even making it up. That's what's going on here. We haven't even got to the point of the run where I gotta start mashing triangle. I think that's where this controller completely lets it down. Like that's where it's had it, you know. It's the one button that's got to be completely responsive. It's got to be the most sensitive button. Like you lightly tap it and it'll press it. Because you can't be meshing triangle the whole game with force. Yo, what's up, Charmed? Hello, man. Welcome, Charmed. Hope you're doing good, man. Caniac as well. What's up, man? Good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, we're back to MediEvil 1 temporarily. For right now, let's try Super Club then. No fails yet. Super Club is up there. Super Club is indeed up there. Yo, Christian. Thank you, Christian, for the Prime, man. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, man. Legend. Oh, this Super Club's really good on the control. I can feel that, yeah. I haven't missed a hit yet. I have not missed a hit yet. I'm even hitting hits I wouldn't normally hit. Cool stuff. What's up, Roaster? Hello, man. Welcome, welcome. Can I remap it? Yes, I could remap the triangle button to something else, but at this point, like, I can't play that way. I have to use triangle, and there's no alternative, you know? There's no way I could keep playing this game with different controls, unfortunately. I would be so lost if I had even one button different. Yeah, appreciate that, Christian. Many thanks. Thank you for that. Legend. Hope you're having a good day, man. Gotta blame the control for that one. Who else can we blame? Yana? You know, watching the chalice points go up is the imps fall to their doom? Yeah. It's an important one to watch out for, actually. You gotta make sure you get enough. You watch me sometimes at work? Keep up the good work? You too, man. Clearly he's keeping up the good work, you know? You know what I'm saying? He's watching the stream at work. Crazy. Hey, glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's test out super daggers with this one then. This new controller. It's loud. It's definitely loud. No issues though. Even got a 35. Yeah, my other controller I've been using like the last 6 months, the buttons are quiet, they don't make any sound, but this controller's like, everything's firm and you've got to press it, and it makes a lot of sound. Very firm buttons. Yeah, only flaw I'm seeing with this so far is the triangle button. It's the one button that you've got to mash most of the game, and it's the least responsive button that I can see on the controller. Which is very unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? Our beloved slave is back. Yep. What's up, Bubble? Hello. I got a new controller, sort of. So, when I bought my last controllers, I bought two at the same time. I used the good one and I left the bad one. And here we are, trying out the bad one, because the good one's now expired. You can probably hear that it's quite a bit louder when I'm pressing these buttons. Like, if I'm talking, you probably hear the buttons. Especially when I'm doing Super Club and that kind of thing. I mean, it's very, very nice and responsive. Like, I've been missing this for sure. Very responsive in terms of Super Club. It's like you press the buttons and you know it's gonna work, rather than having to mash them just in case it don't. Cool stuff. DY Wolf, extra kill. Scam. I mean, I did try and Super Club down here and I don't normally do that because of the unreliability. You would have gifted me a controller? We'll pretend this one's from you, you know? We'll pretend it's a personal gift from you. I'll take that. Damn. It's like ASMR, relaxing and making me sleepy. Didn't we all just wake up? I was under the impression that we've all just woken up. Okay, triangle, here we go. I'm mashing triangle. Maybe you can break this button in, maybe. If you can, this controller might be the one. You might be able to use this, actually. Like, I really don't want to be in the position where say I'm in Haunted Ruins and I'm mashing triangle, and he doesn't dash. Because, like, if there's half a second where he doesn't dash, I immediately hate the run, you know? It's like when... It's like if you, say, skip the Cemetery Hill cutscene, and then the level starts and you didn't realize, like, for half a second you didn't realize, so you were standing there AFK not moving. I hate that. I don't want to be in that run, you know? And having an unresponsive triangle button is like a recipe for that to happen constantly. Where he's spending even a frame where he could have been dashing, but he isn't. I don't like that. It's gonna be more fatiguing as well to press triangle with this, you know? Like, if I pull back and I start mashing triangle with my usual force, what I'm used to, it doesn't respond at all. It straight up doesn't acknowledge I'm pressing the button. Yeah, Chun, maybe that's the problem. Maybe. Oh, you can hear that when the shoulder buttons are loud. Shoulder buttons can be loud. certainly a loud controller, and obviously the loudness comes from having to use more force to push the buttons. That's what's going on now. Oh, scan. Scan gaming. And I couldn't get the shop either, damn it. That's the nicest thing a man has ever said to me. I'll let you out of the basement just this once. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of a speedrun, so I'll go out later, okay? I'll do it later. Yeah, man, I'm mashing triangle and it's not... It's on and off, you know? It's bad. Where are the monkeys in the remake? We don't play that level. There's no need to play that level. Not unless we're getting all the chalices and such. Oh, the select button's unresponsive too, look at that. I'm pressing select, but it's not doing it. That is not something you want if you're trying to do inventory glitch or whatever. Absolutely not. Also, here's our test. Is the D-pad responsive? Can I double tap right and it'll make him run? Hopefully. Yeah, I mean it responded, but it was like weird, so I did the dash too late, you know? Too early, whatever. Don't appreciate that, unfortunately. What are the Twitch guys gonna think of my comments when you narrate them? I mean, it's just you and me here, you know? Everyone in Twitch chat isn't real. I'm hallucinating those. It's just me playing video games on my own. I think so. I see that he did not run properly. Should we refund it, or should we tell him, like... You didn't test this controller for whether it could do the Enchanted Earth jump. I won't refund now. Yeah, like, I don't know if I don't know if I can play with this, man. The analog stick's good. It's improved over the one that I've been using, but everything else is kind of bad. Super Club's good. That works well on this controller. Seizure warning. Well, not a broken controller. Not a broken controller to do the skips, like a controller that has responsive buttons. That's what you want. The buttons have to respond when I press them. That's very important. It's a shame that the controller I have that is very responsive has kind of worn out. The analog sticks are no longer in good condition. Because I've been using it so much. And I'm starting to think, because this controller I'm using right now, is a made in China controller, whereas the one that was I had all the smooth but responsive buttons was made in Korea, and that's the only two options you have for PS2 controllers. I'm thinking the made in China ones have the firm buttons, and then the Korea ones have the others. That's what I'm thinking. It's a good notification, yeah, Philo. Oh, come on, mate. Where's this analog stick? You did not do that. I've never done that in my life. See what I'm saying? Like, you use something you're not used to, and the game becomes kind of unplayable. You can't play it at 100%. You gotta play at like 90%. And you'll be making mistakes here and there. Because it's not what you're used to. I guess we'll keep going. Might as well. You still have yours from 2019 Xbox 360 controller? I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I think the PS2 controller is too ingrained. Like, I don't think I could even use a PS4 controller to play this game. I can't even use a different PS2 controller to play the game, you know what I'm saying? Crazy stuff. Did one dash too little. Yeah, Marek, for sure, man. Tragically, no. Maybe we'll mod that one day. Maybe it'll be a thing. Oh, you can definitely tell this is feeling weird. He's doing weird angles I'm not used to. Moving in weird ways. Super Club, yeah, definitely good. Certainly very good, very workable. What was that, R2 getting stuck down? I kind of feel that. I think R2 is stuck down. As in, like, I'll press it and it won't really respond. Yeah, I think I'll pull that up then. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. Can't play with this controller. It's as simple as that, bit. It is as simple as that. I don't have full control over this guy anymore. With this controller. Yeah, L2 is kind of dodgy. It's like I'm pressing it down, but it's not responding. I can't turn the camera. I'm gaming, dude. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, R2 gets stuck down. I can visually see it. L2, I'm not pressing it. R2, I'm not pressing it. But R2 is lower down than L2 is. I mean, it's got good analog sticks, but it's like everything else is... Nah, man. Can't do it. Keyboard time? Lol. Yeah. I guess we just have to go back to the bad controller with the broken analog stick. At least that works. We don't have a lot of choice about that. The only one that works.
In a time long ago.
Well, you see, Bubble Mage, you get a new controller doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be better. New controller doesn't mean better. Okay, we're back on the old controller. Look at triangle. Look how smooth that is. You barely have to touch it. And it will respond. I have to put no force into it. Swap controllers after return to the graveyard, lol. Yeah, tough situation, man. The controller that you're using is the most important part. Like, it's the one and only thing that you're using to communicate with the game, you know? This piece of equipment is the only reason I can do well. It's gotta be in perfect shape, but it's so difficult to get one that is in perfect shape and then have that last long term. It's gotta be just right. And yeah, once you find the one that is just right, give it 6 months. And it'll be so worn out that you can't use it anymore. I mean, you can use it. You can keep using it. Like, I set the... Pretty sure I set the no DGS world record with a controller that, you know, analog stick got stuck down. When you let go, it didn't center and all that kind of thing. Which we've got right now, so theoretically we could still do it. Stick with this controller. Theoretically. Rebind the button to another one that works? Unfortunately, no. Unless we want to start being like right analog stick gaming and playing the whole game with the right analog stick to move around. Unfortunately, no. You know, what we'll have to do is pick up a new controller. That's what we're gonna have to do. Try and find the right model, same as the one I've got, and hope that it responds and plays similarly to this one here. Because this is probably the best controller I've ever had in terms of button responsiveness. It doesn't make any sound when you press the buttons. There's no force required. Very reliable. Hey, what's up, Definitely? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Hello, hello. Hope it's all going good for you, man. Scam. Theoretically, if you replace the left analog stick on this controller, it would be perfect. it will be back to normal. But I'm pretty sure you can't simply replace one part without affecting the other parts in some kind of negative way. If you take it apart and put it back together, the buttons are not going to be the same as they were. I like them the way they are right now. Can't be the best if it's broken. Maybe it's the best we're gonna get. The best option we have. What's up, One Man Gaming? Welcome, man. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Hopefully we have some good luck. I'm Kiko as well. Thank you for that good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you guys having a good day. Yeah, you can't beat this controller for smoothness, man. I don't have to think about it. The game kind of plays itself. Oh, we totally miss everyone in that room. That's bad. Scan. Missing every guy in the room is not good. We gotta pick up some here. Oh, that works out. That's fine. Oh, we almost got all four of them as well. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. We got enough for Chalice. Damn. I'm thinking of the remake, man. When you smash the spikes in the remake, you gotta press it at a weird time. Because the club takes so long to swing. Yeah, Philo, these guys sure have a lot to say. They probably have more to say, but I'm mashing the triangle button, so unfortunately, yeah, that's all we get. Cool. Yeah, probably what we are gonna have to do is realize that having a PS2 controller is actually a subscription service, and every 6 months you have to re-go on the quest to get another one that is in good condition. I think that's how it works. And my 6 months are up, I'm afraid. So we're gonna have to start looking into it for sure. Oh, maybe this is kind of loud. Maybe it's the same kind of loudness as the other controller. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, here you go, One Man. This is it. There it is. Looking pretty cool, yes, indeed. Yeah, very satisfying. And we got a green split. Everything's looking good. I might have just missed key skip. Not missed key skip, you know what I mean. I lost like a second or two by not hitting the last hit. But we're still ahead, so I'm fine with it. If everyone else in chat is fine with it, I think we'll take this one. I think we will. And I recognize we also got stuck on some spikes a couple times. It's tough to get a perfect opening. The runs where you do get a perfect opening, it's like, you probably won't keep going. Usually when you get a final world record, your opening is average or above average. It's never one of them perfect ones. They're not dying. Scam. So what's going on there? Oh. Is he coming? He wanted to die too. Sure. You like the noise when you transport to the Hall of Heroes? Yeah, that's a classic for sure. You're about to hear it, in fact. It's coming. What's up, Red Prince? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's well. Yeah, the more that we go through the process of use controller wears out, have to get a new one, the more we can realize what are the things we're looking for when it comes to a good controller. And I think one of the very important things is, yeah, the buttons have to be very sensitive. They must not take force to press. And I wouldn't even say, okay, they take a little force to press, so I'm gonna pretend I can break it in and I'll just keep using it and it'll be fine. Nah, they gotta be smooth to press from day one. That's how it's gotta be. The Guardians of the Graveyard, what are they guarding? They are actually, like, on patrol at the exit to the rest of Galamir. That's what they're there for. So like, if you view it as if you're in Enchanted Earth, going into Return, they are guarding the graveyard, so to speak. Even though I'm sure the big broken bridge with the water probably guards it a bit better. Probably. Damn, that's bad. Yeah, I do like this controller. I would rather use this worn out, broken controller with the stick-in analog stick. Just for those responsive buttons everywhere else. It's too good. Other thing can't compete for sure. Alright, we are gonna be, I think we're hitting the -10 mark, lads. I think we are. Oh, controller with Doritos? Exactly. Yeah. Not gonna pretend that's not the case. Not even for a second, that is the case. Let's go indeed, Philo. And we know we're on the good controller. The classic controller. So... Enchanted Earth is gonna work, yeah? You know it will. Yeah, I know, Bubble. It is kinda embarrassing. Now, in all seriousness though, you don't have time to eat while playing video games. If you do have time to eat, you're probably not playing at a high enough level. That's the truth. That is the truth, those are the facts. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks quite a bit. Damn. It was on a -10 and everything. Top 5 runs. It was literally the 5th best run I've ever done. And I've done a fair few runs. Let's go again. What have I done, Charmed? Yeah. I'll tell you what I've done. I've intentionally thrown that run because I know I can do it better. I've simply decided that that one wasn't it because I got stuck on the spikes for 1 second in Hilltop. And I've decided to throw away the -10 knowing that I can do it better. Yeah, true, Bubble. So true. Very, very true. The goal's not winning, it's having fun. Can you really have fun if you're not winning? I wouldn't know because I never not win, you know? He's always winning. You win at everything? Me too, yeah. I wonder if these guys accepted my PS5 order. I wonder if they're gonna pretend that there's some kind of problem with the payment again. And then I've got to spend another 5 hours trying to work out what's going on. But I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping we have a PS5 by the end of this week. I'm hoping our guys at JX don't scam it. Oh no, I got scammed. I copied your joke? Well, what does that say about you then, huh? Seems like we got something in common. Yeah, that's true, Marek. It's kind of true. Like, the only reason why we're doing these speedruns is just to have fun. Right? He's not here because he's like the best ever and he's trying to go crazy with it. Nothing to do with this. Hey, what's up, another? Hello, man. Do I have any insider information? What, like on a MediEvil 2 remake? Is that what you're saying? Do I have insider information on this? I don't. I do have outsider information. And I want to say it's probably happening. There's a good chance that it's happening. do have like conflicting information. We have hints and teasers at it, and then we have potential definite no's that it isn't happening. But I don't know when the no was from. I don't know when that confirmation was, like the date of it. So, can't say for sure. Yo, what's up, Martin? Dan's not running, nah, he's speed glitching. He's evolved beyond running. He's going faster than running. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the teaser for MediEvil 2 for the remake. I've seen it. A couple guys in chat have seen it. They can confirm that that is a real teaser. Oh, I keep falling off in the same spot, man. Unfortunate. Okay, for you guys who haven't seen the teaser, I want you to go to... what's the best way to approach this? Okay, first step, guys. Who created the MediEvil remake? The MediEvil 1 remake? Can we get some answers in chat? Who developed this? Who created this? Me? No, that's not correct, Infinity. Try again. Try two. Do let me know who created that. Ubisoft? No, not quite. Dan definitely has arms. He's got arms and legs. If it doesn't happen, we'll have to find you, man. Rules are rules? Sure. I'm fine with it. Konami? I don't know what games they make. I think they're too busy making Metal Gear Solid, is that right? To make a MediEvil 2 remake? Oh, he got destroyed. He got destroyed. He's probably watching the kill cam right now. He's gonna send me a message off the graveyard. He's gonna be like, "Big noob cheater, you hack." And I'm just gonna link him the Twitch channel. Yeah, that is right, Martin. Okay, so that's who made the remake. The remake was made by Other Ocean. Yeah, okay. I want you to go to their website right now. I suggest that you go to Other Ocean's website. Let me know when you got that open. Go look at their personal own website. Do go take a look at the website of the guys who made the MediEvil 1 remake. Then, okay, you got it. Okay, so next step, you should see like you'll see some rectangles, some squares, and it's got like text saying "coming soon." You should see that. And it should automatically scroll along to each next different thing that is coming soon. I want you to take a look through those. Take a look through them. No, Infinity. You must be looking at the wrong one. Yeah, look at it. Look at the until you find the one that's like, hold on, what am I looking at here? Until you find the one that's like some kind of town at night in the dark with rain. When you find that image, I want you to right-click and open in a new tab. I dare you to do that. I dare you to open that image in a new tab. And then take a look at the URL. Take a look at the file name of this image. Observe this. One looks like a black and white city, like it's in England, yeah. And what happens to be the file name? Thoughts? Guys, what's the file name of that image? It does have a very peculiar file name. Like, awfully specific. Yo, what's up, Crash? Did you not know that, Crash? Am I blowing your mind right now with this new information? Yeah. So, to recap, yeah? The guys that made the MediEvil 1 remake have a teaser on their site for some unknown game. It says coming soon. Visually, it looks exactly like Martin said in YouTube chat. It looks like a black and white city, kind of looking like England. And the file name is straight up Whitechapel, which is a level for MediEvil 2. Which, of course, is straight up a black and white city, and it's probably raining. Thoughts? Thoughts about this? It's not MediEvil 2? Proof? Got any proof for that? Other than this run sucks and I'm probably scamming. So, yeah. Yeah, so you've got an image of some town in the dark. There's rain. There is in fact a policeman standing there. And the file name is Whitechapel. You know that Whitechapel in the, in MediEvil 2 also has policemen in there. Thoughts? Opinions? You know it straight up has policemen in there? In MediEvil 2 Whitechapel? And this is on the website of the guys that made the MediEvil 1 remake? I mean, either it's real, either MediEvil 2 remake confirmed, or someone very deliberately did this just to mess. Like, you can't accidentally call the whole thing Whitechapel, because it obviously, it's obviously a hint. You couldn't do this unknowingly. Like, it could be simply a crazy, deliberate case of misdirection. MediEvil 2 Game Boy Advance port for the Sega Genesis? Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. He has like 50 polygons. You understand that it's a drawing, it's not an in-game shot. It is what I believe to be the loading screen for Whitechapel. That's what I think it is. I think it's a black and white image, like a kind of drawing of what the loading screen for Whitechapel in the MediEvil 2 remake will be. Tell me when I'm wrong about that. I think I'm right. You think it's MediEvil 2 Red Prince? Yep. Correct. Correct. It's a render. I don't know what that is. All I know is that that's Whitechapel. Not only is that Whitechapel... Yeah, Infinity's got the link if you haven't found it yourself. Not only is that Whitechapel visually, it's got the policeman from MediEvil 2. and it's on their website. Thoughts? Please stream it. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming it, man. If MediEvil 2 Remake comes out, I will be streaming it daily. We'll be speedrunning it daily. We'll be getting crazy world records, trust. Only thing that throws it off are the hands. What's up with the hands then, Crash? Where's MediEvil 1 on their site? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's based on a board game? So it's not MediEvil 2, it's just some board game. Are you sure? I mean, it could be true. It could unfortunately be the case. When's the MediEvil board game? Apparently it's coming soon. Apparently it is. MediEvil 1's remake did poorly. There's no budget for MediEvil 2. Maybe that's why you're thinking that the teaser for MediEvil 2 kind of looks bad. Because it was just some guy making it in Photoshop in like 30 minutes. Thoughts? Now it all adds up. Too low texture? What if it's the loading screen though? What if it's the loading screen? Maybe you got ripped off, Red Prince, maybe. Considering that you can get the game for free, you know? Give you board games? I see. Board games called Whitechapel that definitely aren't MediEvil 2. I'll tell you what else we have though as counter evidence. With dating mechanics included, yeah, true. That will be in there. We have counter evidence. There is official word from the composers of the soundtrack that no MediEvil 2 remake is happening at the moment. However, I do not know when this was said. You know, this could have been years ago, this could have been last year. Things could have changed since. We don't know. We don't have proof. Because the guy's getting interviewed and he gets asked, what's happened? Like, are we getting a MediEvil 2 remake? And the guy who works on, you know, the composer, the soundtrack guy, he very definitively says, look, it's not happening, mate. But we don't know when that was. We do not know when that happened. And I'll tell you what, I believe that teaser for Whitechapel on their site has been there since March this year. I believe that was the first time it was put up. So, it's been up there for 6 months. And pretty much nobody is talking about it. You'll find very little discussion about this, the thing that exists right there. For me, it's almost like definitive proof, you know? They know what they're doing if they're making a teaser with such names and words, you know? Yo, what's up, Oxton? Hello, man. Welcome, man. Dark indeed. Yeah, MediEvil 2 remake confirmed, but at the same time, kinda not. At least not confirmed. There's like a 55% chance it happens. Why do I think no one's talking about it? That's all I know. I don't see anywhere any guy talking about this. It's something pretty obscure, like guys have noticed it. I didn't notice this myself. It was, I think it was Niall in chat who pointed it out that look at this, you know? I think he found it somewhere else, so it's like an obscure bit of information there. Definitely obscure. Infinity says you can get confirmation for sure and ask what the name of the project is. What if they told you it's classified? Yes, the pick name is literally Whitechapel. It's literally on the website of the guys who made the MediEvil 1 remake. And it's literally got the placement in it. You know? Seems awfully specific. And again, we're gonna stick by it. That is the loading screen for Whitechapel in the remake. In fact, I have made a mock-up of what that image would look like with color, you know? Just to give you a bit more believability, you know? I do think it is the loading screen. I think it's the loading screen, guys. It's not an in-game shot, it's the loading screen. Or it's like some random piece of artwork related. If you look closely at the street and, like, the names of the shops, it doesn't give anything away. There's nothing that I could find that kind of connects it to the real Whitechapel in MediEvil 2. If you see what I'm saying, it's not like, oh, okay, look, that's that street. It's like an artistic rendition, you know? It's not how it actually looks in game. Did I fail Graveyard one more time yet, Bubble? I don't know if I did. I might have done. Yeah, what's up now, man? No one can confidently say yes or no. Yeah, I can't even do it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a hint. It's a pretty big hint, that images is a big hint. Very, very big hint. I did have a good weekend, man. Hope you had the same, man. Welcome in, man. First test renders? Why would they make the loading screen first? I mean, we're not saying here that there's like, this is the only thing they have to show. This is what they've chosen to show as a teaser, you know? They could have done something like a bit more weird and obscure, or maybe even more deliberate. They could have simply teased with like a hand, you know? Like the Dan hand and such. They could have had some kind of object from MediEvil 2 that some guys might recognize. Such as the pistol, for example. Maybe not the best example. Or like the pocket watch from Kensington, you know? Like the lamppost. Yeah, I mean the lampposts even look similar to the ones in Whitechapel in MediEvil 2, don't they? It's the lamppost too. It's the lamppost, it's the placement, it's the location, it's the file name. I bet they added rain into, you know, in the MediEvil 2 remake, there will be rain in Whitechapel. I bet there will be. It all kind of adds up. It looks spot on, yeah. See, Crash knows what's up. Crash is seeing these details and he's saying, yep, you know what? He's right. You enjoyed the rain? Yeah, man. Extremely tired Saturday for no reason. Rest in peace. I hope you were able to rest in peace. The policeman's shoe? Hold on. Is he wearing the same shoes? You think it's MediEvil 3? It could be. Considering that MediEvil 3 is probably going to have some time travel plot, since that's how MediEvil 2 ends, They could just go and reuse Medieval 1 and 2 levels to make Medieval 3. Yeah, no? So it could be Medieval 3. I don't know if you guys can analyze that image any further, like find some more damning proof. Like, do the names of the shops in the background say anything? Do they mean anything? Is there any name of the shop in that image that's like, hold on, that's straight up in the original Medieval 2 Whitechapel? Because I know that they've got names in Medieval 2. I know if you walk around there, like, you got names and symbols and stuff on the buildings. Oh, this sucks. This run sucks. How's the runs been going today? They've been going okay. We've been doing some controller experimenting. As you know, our PS2 controllers kind of had it. We switched over to the Spare, which we knew had a bit of an issue with unresponsive buttons, and yet we're back on the other controller, you know? Back on the one with the up left issue. That's all we can do for now. Check the Wayback Machine, gone in Infinity. Yeah, let's see when this actually appeared. Assuming that someone archived it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill the enemies, true. Hey, what's up, Colmos? Welcome, man. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Can you not see the shoes? Well, that's even more confirmation, because if you can't see the shoes, it's like... we know for sure that the shoes... we don't have evidence that the shoes don't match, so... more evidence for us, you know? You'll make me a deal? Sure. What's the deal? Thanks for the good luck now, man. If you could prove that it isn't Medieval 2. What counts as proof that it's not Medieval 2? How do we get definitive proof that it isn't? That sounds like a fun time, Infinity. I think that's like some kind of... educational Rayman game. The quit out straight up didn't work, it's over. Educational Rayman game that's got like mini games or something. And you say level 3 difficulty, so it's probably kind of hard. Rayman maths games, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. You'll do whatever game I want, even if it's the worst, if you're wrong. Scan. Speedrun a game of my choice. Well, you know what I'm choosing. Medieval 2 2030, yeah. Can't we just call it Medieval 2 HD or something like that? So we don't have to call it by the year? Is it too late to do that? €500 and you make the Medieval 2 remake yourself? I'm up for that. Sounds like a fun time. Damn, this run sucks. This run's very low quality. Good luck on Rayman maps, it's over. Yeah, exactly, Oxen, apparently we're doing that. 12-hour stream, we beat Rayman 1 fully. And then we play some weird Rayman maths games. Apparently that's what's coming. Oh really, Infinity, so it's not the first time that's ever happened. Making games is not fun, please help me. I mean, we don't have to give you 500 euros if you don't want to. It's not actually completely necessary. What do I do to stop when I defeat the wolves? If you're referring to pausing the game after I kill them, then what we're doing there is there's normally a dialogue box that comes up and it says, congrats, you've beaten them, you've unlocked the daring dash, you know. But if the game is paused, the game's like not actually completely paused, if that makes sense. It will still try and bring up that box, the dialogue box, even though the game's paused. So all you gotta do is pause, wait for it to come up, theoretically. Oh, I messed this up. This run sucks. Yeah, just pause the game when it's supposed to come up and it won't appear. That's it. The reason why that's important is because you've got to talk to the gargoyle, like he's in the way. He stops you. And if that box about the dash being unlocked is still there, you can't talk to the guy, you gotta wait for it to finish. So you definitely have to pause the game, unpause as soon as the dialogue thing's been triggered, whatever. And then you can simply leave. Yeah, this run's kind of scuffed. I don't like it, but it could still be a new record. There's always the opportunity, possibility for this. So far today, I don't know how many times I've got here, but I've hit the skip here. First try every time. Can we keep it? Yeah, we can. Bubble, is that your impression of what the fairies are saying? Yes, it is. Is it good? No, it's not. You're way off. It's not what they're saying, unfortunately. True, Roxton. Yeah, this run is a bit of a baby gamer run. I should go play Sims or something. This isn't the game for me, you know? Okay, please don't fall out of bounds. Would be cool. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no. Not twice in a row.
Challenger.
That's unfortunate. What is it that you saw now? What's happening? My post? Me personally? I didn't post anything. What's going on? You're as mean and cruel as the others? Maybe. Yeah, guys, if you didn't already hear the news... Oh, a noob asking for advice. I see, I see. Yep, that's me. That's me. So true. Baby game and doesn't know how to play the game. Guys, if you didn't already know, we're getting a PS5. So, at the weekend, I was doing some investigation into PS4 remake, you know? Doing some stuff, glitch hunting, whatever. I have found some pretty big things, including, you know, the moon rune smuggle that we were doing, or trying to do in Ghost Ship, where you climb up the wall and all that. And then you jump and you land on the moon rune, you pause and quit. Well, I have found a setup for that. That works first try every time. And it's really, really easy. Problem is, at the end of my session, on the weekend, I dropped my controller, or like it fell, and basically now the cable's done, you know? Now I can't even play with that cable, because it disconnects after like 2 seconds. Which is why we're back here on this game. Therefore, yeah, we're gonna get a PS5 and skip the whole replacing the cable business and go straight to the PS5. So, yeah, unfortunately we can't do remake runs today. I would have done them and I would have got a crazy new record. But here we are. Guys, how do you do graveyard skip? Send me 500 euros and we'll talk. You know? I'll tell you all about how to do graveyard skip in MediEvil 1998. You want one of those clamps here? I think a clamp could probably fix that cable. I think so. I decided the model? Yeah, so we're gonna get the disc PS5, you know, the one that has a disc drive, because it's kind of important if you want to play video games. And we're gonna get the slim one. So we've been trying to buy a PS5 since yesterday. And I've spent like 4 hours at least trying to buy a PS5. I keep getting scammed, like, the payment keeps getting refused and all this kind of junk. And even when they accept the order, it's like... they come back a couple hours later and they're like, oh no, we couldn't do it, mate, sorry. So we're still working on it. Ideally, we're gonna have the PS5 by the end of this week. Ideally. Stop copying your strategies. You can't make me. Same model as yours? Yeah, the best one, it seems. Guys, we're going on MediEvil 2, I think. We're not playing good enough to get anything going here. Those are the facts, you know? I think those are the facts. I think that's unfortunately the case. Hey, what's up, Smilers? What game is this for? I'm guessing you mean in like, why are we getting a PS5? We're going to be running the remake on it, and also, of course, we can run Resurrection on it. Guys do say, like, there's no difference in load times between PS5 and PS4, but I think that's actually not true. After doing a bit of studying, it seems like when you press restart level in the remake, I'm pretty sure it's the PS5 version that loads the level instantly, whereas on PS4 you've got to wait. Additionally, the frame rate in PS4 version obviously sucks. PS5 will make it a lot smoother. So we're going to be definitely playing on the optimal version when we move over to PS5. Yes, I am spending £500 to save a couple times in a speedrun. To save a couple seconds in a speedrun. That is what we're doing. What am I doing? This game is so nostalgic. Mate. I don't know what to say to that one. Sounds like you had a rough childhood, Ben. Game sales for the MediEvil 1 remake was under 1 million. Is it enough to warrant a second remake? Okay, but like the image, you know, the Whitechapel image, thoughts, you know? Maybe it isn't enough to warrant it, but what about the image? It's always about money in the end? But if it's about money, why don't they make the remake good? And then it will sell more. Thoughts? Thoughts about that? Oh no. Crash. Crash, I don't know if you just heard me a moment ago. I found a setup for the Moonrune smuggle on Ghost Ship. I found a completely consistent 100% working setup. And the best part is you don't even have to really climb out of bounds. That's the best part. I mean, it kind of uses your setup, like the way you climb out on top of the thing, but yeah, it's different. How do I make it so it's turbo? I'm using a specific emulator, And basically what it's doing is I hold the button and it mashes the button, that's it. Because the way this game is broken, if you mash the button, you go fast. And mashing the button's obviously painful, so yeah, no. Just wait until I reach 25 balding time. You say that like you're not 25. How do you skip cycles in Kardok? There's a strategy, man. There's a strategy. I'll have to show it off when we get the PS5, man. Cool, must. Yeah, man. There is a strategy for skipping cycles in Kardok. I can tell you that normal Kardok is 6 cycles, but I was able to do it in 5. That's what I can tell you. And it's nothing too complicated. It requires you to understand the damage caps and how that works. Scan. Hey, what's up, BK? BKYC. Nice game. It is a nice game. It's quite a nice game. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. You're 27. Take that. Do I have to take it? Is that an obligation? Guys, I love dying in the first level of the game. Maybe in the MediEvil 2 remake, they'll add a life bottle. In museum, think about it. I'd put like a life bottle, maybe somewhere in the museum. You're an obligator? I'm down for that, to be honest. Game's combat's too much? Yeah, it's rough. It's so rough. It's not huge. I mean, nah, it's not. Like, unless you skip a cycle, which obviously, yeah, you don't have to kill all the skeletons and then go hit him, which probably saves, what, 20, 25 seconds? It's nothing too crazy. But it exists and it's a thing. Get him 1 HP above the threshold. Let him finish his cycle without forcing it. Then stack 2 into 1. It's good thinking. That was like one of my original plans. It's actually not that complicated. Basically, Kardok has 1,700 HP, yeah? That's how much HP he has. You can do a certain amount of damage before he will stop being vulnerable, you know, before he goes down and he runs away. Turns out, though, that certain amount of damage, we don't normally do enough. That might be a bit confusing. And he probably can't explain it properly and accurately because he's playing the museum and it's kind of tough. In simple terms, hitting Kardok 5 times with the club hits the damage cap, but it doesn't do max damage. Do you see what I'm saying? So, the club does 64 damage per hit, okay? And 5 hits is therefore 320 damage. This makes him put his feet down, you know? And he says, look, 320 damage, I can't take it anymore, mate. However, if you attack him a little bit with a different weapon, say that does a little bit less damage, before you do that 5th club hit, you can still get the 5th club hit in. So basically what we're saying is that the actual strategy here the one that I have devised, is hit him twice with the sword. The sword does 16 damage a hit. So you're doing 16 plus 16. You've done 32 extra damage, and then you hit him with the club 5 times. This allows you to do 352 per cycle instead of 320. And that extra 32 damage per cycle is enough to skip a cycle at the end. You see what I'm saying? That's the strategy. Is that proof, Infinity? I don't know, man. Unaffiliated with any other company? Well, not even with, like, Sony. I don't quite know what you mean by that, man. So they're only listing things that they are their own projects and like not including remakes? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Yeah, Crasher, hopefully you understand my explanation right there. Just hit him twice with the sword and then do 5 club hits. And you have just done more than the old damage cap. What did I say, Bubble Mage? What did I do? I never let the ghost guy talk. What did he do to me? We just don't have time for him, man. We don't have time for Winston. Unfortunately. The Facebook has the remake. There you go. I see, Infinity. I see. I'd save if I was you. Yeah, we don't have time to save, so we don't have time to talk to Winston. I know we've come a long way and all, but we don't need to save. Oh, we stand here now, don't we? True. Yeah, we gotta shoot Winston. Unfortunately, we gotta kill him. Guys, again, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna make the funny joke again. Imagine if we got Winston in Call of Duty Ghosts as an announcer. Imagine it.
Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
As an announcer DLC. Oh, I definitely believe there will be a Croc 2 remake. It makes sense, like... MediEvil 2 kinda sucks, gotta be honest. It kinda does suck. Croc 2, nah, it doesn't suck. Croc 2's gaming, you know? So there definitely should be a Croc 2 remake. Actually criminal if that never happened. I can understand not remaking this game, I kinda can. If it never happens, I get it. Yeah, like calling in cams. Like, imagine it's Winston saying it, you know what I mean? I forgot to do the skip, I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Crazy. Oops. You hope I found something from below? Even better, mate. Even better than that. Yeah, Crash, I don't want to tell you that, because it's like... I'd rather show you, instead of explaining with words. I'd rather show you just how easy it is, and then you're like, oh wow. You know? But unfortunately, I can't show you today. It's only 15 seconds? With how crazy good I'm getting at the game, I think it's more than 15 seconds. At this point. I'm starting to think so. Like, not only are you skipping half of Time Device, you also skip in setting up the invincibility in the entrance hall. So you get that time saved back too. Even cooler, you skip doing the butterfly jump at the start of Time Device. You can simply pull the lever, because you're not trying to hold into invincibility. MediEvil 2 is misunderstood? Yeah, I get that. I do understand that. You gotta get used to it. It's easy to say, look, this isn't as good as the original, I'm going, I'm leaving. But there are reasons to go, to stay, you know. Cane stick, sir, yep. I'm thinking we've got the cane stick. Croc 1 sucks, Croc 2 sucks. I don't think so. I think they're good games. Croc 2 is pretty classic. Croc 1's pretty classic. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that the controls of Croc 1 don't suck, because they do. But it's still a good game. Finishes level with the blue rune normally, yeah, that's the new smuggle solution. You've only played Croc 2, love the music? Yeah, man. I can hear it when you say that, you know? It's fine to have horrible opinions. Mm-hmm. You don't have to do the jumps anymore? Yeah, well, in like Time Device. No, not Time Device. Ghost Ship, you do have to do the jumps. That's all I'll tell you, man. You have to do the jumps, but they're easy. I mean, maybe you don't even have to do the jumps. If you were fast, probably you could do it without the enemies getting on you. I keep pressing spacebar to split, mate. Oh, you've never played them, Bubble Mage? Damn. Didn't know that. I guess you're too young to have played them. That's what's going on right there. Obviously. Croc scrape with the camera? Yeah. True, Pickle. What's up, Pickle, man? Welcome in. Trying to turn in midair in Croc 1 is kind of rough. Getting hyped for your GDQ hotfix run. I think I've got scammed, you know. Because I haven't heard anything back about the ones I've submitted for. Oh, am I totally off? I'm gone. Where am I? Where is this? I don't know where this is. Do I not know how to solve the puzzle? I just don't know how to solve the puzzle. Oh, it's so over, guys. Let's check on the scam splits and pretend it's not over. Keep going that way and you'll get the whip. I have never actually had 85 slab to get a whip, believe it or not. As crazy as that is. I submitted for a hotfixer. I submitted for some... I was going to show Max Pacine glitchless. That's what I submitted for. And I think that takes place in like... What's the date today? It's like the 15th or something. It takes in place in like a week, so I'm guessing I didn't get in, you know? Takes place next Monday. Three weeks in advance? Oh, right. Guess it's over, guys. Oh, is he just dead? He simply decided to stop living. Yeah, Bubble, I can't do it. It's too hard. Game's too hard. Exactly, Mirek. Exactly. DMC remake? I don't know what that is. I want to say that stands for Devil May Cry, but I've never played that game, so I don't even know. I don't know what that is. It's some Tekken ripoff, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Better off submitting for the main GDQ? Oh yeah, you told me about that, Infinity. You said, hey look, submissions open soon. Did they open yet? Because I don't know. I don't recall. Don't know when that was meant to be. Because yeah, we could submit for that and get in that, for sure. They'll probably let him in. I wonder what we would submit though. What game? What run? MediEvil 1 any% would be the obvious choice. Oh, this run sucks. The first and coolest hack and slash ever? Isn't that a PS2 game though? You might be right though, like... Guys call this game a hack and slash, it's not true. I don't know what that means, it's straight up an adventure game. It's like Ratchet and Clank, that's what it is. It's got combat in it, but it's got other stuff too. This is just Ratchet and Clank for the PS1, you know? That's all this is. Tekken ripoff? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the main character you play as is straight up Jin from Tekken. Like, he's even got the wings and everything. Something like that. Something like that. Barge into rooms and stun on enemies by comboing them? Yeah, exactly. It's like that, I think it was Tekken 5 or Tekken 6, it had that weird extra mode, which was basically that. Oh, so now they're reusing names of guys from Croc 1, that's crazy. Can't imagine playing a hack and slash game as that guy. He's too big. You love Jak and Daxter remakes? Kinda surprising that hasn't happened. There's never been any Ratchet and Clank remakes either. Closest you've got is the HD versions on PS3. Guys, is he saving time in museum? Probably because I got average splits on it. That's why. What's up, Kratos? Hello, Kratos. Hello, man. Welcome, man. What's up, Hajalmar as well? Hello, hello. Yep, we're in the museum, man. Here it is. The sub count is going down slowly. Yeah, it probably will do. We've got like a month, though. I think we've got like a month before it truly goes down. So there's still time. We still got a month or so, like, until it's been a month since the metathon. Numbers should be kind of keeping up. Any % with a safety save here and there? Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Doing a run that's only 20 minutes for GDQ is kind of crazy, though. It's like... It's short and sweet, right? It's maybe the best option. Maybe the best option. Ratchet & Clank doesn't need a remake of the original games. They still have a style to them. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think they could remake them, honestly. They wouldn't be able to do it. They wouldn't be able to stop the whole... Oh, I must have constant commentary and this guy's got to keep talking during the gameplay, you know? They wouldn't be able to get away from that kind of thing nowadays. You couldn't just explore in silence. You know? Hey, what's up, Lone Wolf? Welcome back, man. Did anything epic happen? Yeah, I think so. I think epic things have happened since I last saw you, man. Such as getting the world record in the MediEvil remake. You know, the MediEvil 2019 PS4 version. We got the world record in there. It only took me a week. Straight up only took me a week and we're done. Obviously, we're not done. We're going to get the PS5 and then we're going to go in it for real. Soon, TM. Getting stuff ready for upcoming plans. Nice, man. Hopefully that's all going smoothly for you, man. Hopefully so. What's more interesting to talk about? I mean, any percent, it doesn't matter what you run for this, for MediEvil 1 specifically. It's like you don't have time to talk about it. There's so much going on, it's like... You simply don't have time. So I think you probably want to go with the shorter run. As our first one, definitely go with the shorter run. Because 100% is crazy, like to even get a run going in that. It's kind of rough, never mind narrating it the whole time. Like to a high standard, actually making it clear like what I'm trying to say in the sense of like... making something understood. Before I'm already onto the next thing I've got to explain. Any percent you should have a bit easier time than that. Like keeping that up long term, you know. You hate the boss is so epileptic? Yeah, a little bit. Some guys in chat have said that. I've never really noticed. I don't tend to look during that part. Definitely should have a commentator so I can lock in. It's true, and it like I do kind of want to approach a GDQ event as a solo endeavor. Like it's just me talking, you know. There's nobody on the couch, so to speak. But commentators would absolutely help. Even if it's just so that they can talk while I can focus, you know what I mean? So there isn't me having to narrate everything. Probably a good idea, yeah. Did we do the other incentives that weren't done from the Metaphon? No, not yet, actually, but we're planning to do them sometime soon, you know, maybe next week. Maybe we'll be doing those next week. We have got some issues to work through, like, I've got to get the PS5. We've got to get that all set up. I have, as you may know, been experiencing some issues with the PS2 controller that I'm using for these runs. I can probably work through that for like another month before it's completely dead as a controller. In the meantime, oh wow, I hit that jump, that's crazy. In the meantime, we can try and get a replacement. Oh yes, I can use the PS4. See, the thing that's been happening is my PS4 controller cable. I don't know if you saw. Basically, one time I got scammed out of world record because the controller keeps disconnecting. And that issue's now got so bad to the point where I can't even play the game. So I figured, look, now's the time to just get the PS5. Forget trying to get a new cable, new controller, whatever nonsense. Get the PS5, because we're supposed to be doing it anyway. And then that will solve both of those problems, all of those problems at the same time. Please take the item, it's right there. It is right there. Okay, hopefully I don't die on the boss. Would be cool if he chose not to die. Oh, he's already... Wow. Okay, we got one hit on green guy, that's about it. That's all we're getting. I think we got him. Oh, I never split for previous level, man. Damn. Oops. Was anything wagered today? No, actually. Probably the last time we did a prediction. It might have been during the Metaphon, whether I was going to be able to finish that hard mode run before the stream ended. Haven't done any since. Eh? Hopefully I didn't lose my speed. Okay, we lost it completely. That's unfortunate. Man, this one's rough. This skip is rough. Trying to balance on here for 10 seconds. It's not easy. Things to think about here. Pick up a new shield, get the life bottle when it's appropriate to do so. Yeah, that was a crazy kill. Sure. Like once we go on to last bottle, gotta go get that other one. Alright, we gotta go get the bottle now. I'm low on pistol ammo, man. How'd that happen? Gotta go buy ammo for that later. Good hits. I picked up the bottle, I'm still dead, man. I'm still about to die. Wait, it's not these guys, is it? I go get the shield. And then get this guy. The HP's not looking good, man. That's the idea behind the game, Infinity? I mean, yeah, it does look straight up like a loading screen, but they've taken the color away. That's what I think they've done. To make it more cryptic what it is. That was okay.
Try the hammer of Thor. You're sure to have a smashing time.
His hands look like line art or cell shading. What does this mean for us? Does that mean MediEvil 2 remake confirmed or not?
Try the second.
It's crazy how vials only give you 100 HP in this game. Alright, we gotta go pick up the bottle because it's so low HP. Like, we're dead even with the bottle, most likely. Or, hold on. Is he just gonna ignore the bottle? Is he gonna go in the fountain instead? That could be the play. That could be the play, you know? Go in the fountain, heal 2 bottles. Then we're full HP, and then maybe if we're lucky, we don't have to heal again for the rest of the run. Yeah, I think they'd reuse the engine for the MediEvil 1 remake. It'd be the same thing. Definitely based on that for sure. Which sounds kind of dreadful. In some ways. Like, this game's already kind of busted enough. Never mind having remake controls in there. Oh, I'm supposed to do the thing, aren't I? Hold on, hold on. I'm doing it, hold on. Quick. Cool. After this, I gotta put the second earphone in. It's important. I should've got a shield still. Crazy stuff. Oh, did he scam it at some point? I think he did. Damn. Second earphone's going in. They said in 2020 there was nothing ongoing to make a sequel, but they'd be happy to in the future. Right, right. Well, we're kind of in the future at this point. If the remake sucked, then they'd be trying to get a different developer? I mean, it's always a possibility it's not the same two guys making it. I don't know how common that is when you get remakes of two games. I don't know. Guys, we're in Whitechapel, look. Tell me this isn't that image. It's even got the policeman. It's even got the lampposts. Tell me that. You can't tell me that I'm lying about that. I'm seeing these things and it's straight up called Whitechapel. You wait till you see the MediEvil 2 remake teaser. And it shows Dan speed glitching through Whitechapel. That's what's gonna happen. That's in the remake trailer. I'm sure. Gonna be there. He's gonna be zooming through Whitechapel.
Well, did you find...
And then we have like 10 frames per second gameplay of going down in that little room where all the zombies spawn and trying to kill them. That'll be in the trailer. Huge? Okay, okay. Oh, we almost went in the room. I'm out of pistol ammo, mate. I'm completely out of ammo. One of the best songs in the game right here. Imagine it in the remake. Imagine when they got the dynamic music and it never really gets to the best part. Because you keep speed running and going too quick. And going between the rooms and such. That'll be a fun time.
Oh, I've been looking for you. It may be.
He talks about the remake like it's confirmed and it's happening.
You might find it extremely interesting.
But we haven't even got that yet. It's not even like, oh, it's coming. It's like, it might be coming. Yeah, I guess Infinity. It's been 6 years, right? So I'm guessing, like, at best, since nothing's been announced yet, at best it would come out October, you know, Halloween next year. So October 2026. That'd be the earliest it will possibly come out. If it is happening. Alright, I gotta pick up the gold because I got no pistol ammo, unfortunately. That was a gold. Huh? What do you mean? You telling me I'm playing good right now? I don't think so. Nah, man, I'm playing kind of bad. I know I got the loading zone skip thing and all that. I don't think it was that good though. Yeah, Infinity, like they teased the MediEvil 1 remake way before they really even started on it, I'm pretty sure. Like just to gauge interest. Because I remember one of the earliest teasers had the Resurrection Cringe guy in it. Like it had his voice, even though he wasn't anything to do with the remake. Oh, aim. It's over. So I think they hadn't even really started on the game at that point. Halloween 2018, yeah, and then it came out Halloween 2019. So what I'm saying is probably true. It's possible that we get a teaser that the remake is coming out next year in October this year, which is next month. I wasn't meant to do that. I was supposed to leave him by the door. This is why, because then you can't grab him. It's kind of complicated. There we go. You got a redeem code for it. Well, like to buy it? To play it early? To get it for free? And what's going on? What do you mean? Oh, I got scammed. I want to say that cost me 7 seconds. Don't know if that's true or not. You got it for free on release? I see. I see. I had to pay for my copy. I'm pretty sure it cost like £30. That's how much the game costed. Guys, 1 million subs, and I will buy 1 million copies of the MediEvil 1 remake. At which point they'll have to say, hold on, this game's selling kind of well. And then they'll have to make a sequel. Thoughts? Yeah, that's how maps works, Infinity. I've been playing Rayman maps games. I know how it works. It probably doesn't work out. It comes close. Like, I might be able to get 100,000. It's kind of along the right lines of maths. Spent my whole bank on pistol shots right there. Important stuff, you know? $2.5 million in sub money, yeah. Which would get you, since the game's £25, a certain particular amount of copies of the game. It's quite a convenient number to work it out with. $1 million copies is 25 million? Okay. And we've got 2.5, so yeah. We can get 100,000 copies of the game. I'd be willing to take a 22.5 million loss. I mean, we're not gonna lose, are we? They'd have to make the remake after that. They'd have to appoint me as chairman of quality assurance, you know? Wouldn't have any money to buy the remake. I'll get a free copy because I worked on it, you know? That's the plan. I thought about this. Damn, no bounce. Good efforts, though. Good attempts. Oh, we almost didn't get the inventory open.
Mercy on them.
That would have been end of the run if that had happened.
Lovely, isn't she? The crossbow.
MediEvil 2 2026 speedruns for world record. I want to say that's straight. That's looking good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, come on. Don't stumble. Don't stumble. Stop stumbling. It's a scam. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Cool. Apart from the stumbles, yeah, perfect. You hit it. Oh, I landed right on it. That's cool. I like that. That was good. Oh, he's got the wrong weapon now. Look at this. I had to select the hammer. That's because I ran out of pistol ammo at some point and some things happened. Camera? Okay. Cool, cool. Hoping for a first try. When I stop doing that. It's not looking good. That's it. Yeah, I could tell that was it. That was like the first one where I said, yeah, that was the proper setup. Yo, what's up, Green Cash? Hello, man. Hello, hello. Clean into the ladder right there. Is turning the camera actually a strat? Yeah, unfortunately it is now. Like, it doesn't work with the old way. I have to tap L2, otherwise it won't work. It's been like that for a month now. Don't know what's up with it. Weird stuff in it. Alright. It's time to reveal, if you didn't already know, these are scam splits. The real time we have right now, I'm a minute 39 behind my PB, man. That sucks. Although, yeah, you can see, like, it wasn't a bad run. I was actually ahead off the sewers. That's kind of good. Just going back and got scanned at you, my lol. Lol. Oh, that's a scam. That's a big scam. There we go. 36:51, which is it's a time. That's it. Yeah, that run wasn't too bad. Like, now that we see the actual splits, I was ahead for most of the time. Then I was on like a +0. After sewers, after Golding sewers, I was ahead. Time Machine Ripper, I lost the cycle. I had to go to the shop. I had to heal. And then Cathedral Spire's jump was decent, like the first one. I stumbled a couple times, but I got a first try. And then Descent, it took me too long to get the ladder. That's basically it. Decent run.
And world domination, of course. For people to notice. Well, they'll notice this.
Not bad. Thank you, Infinity, Philo, Green Cash, Hajama, Oxton. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a not bad run. Like, there's a few mistakes in it, but other than that, we were definitely keeping up with PB. Absolutely. Oxton, why do we have Dan in Robotnik's machine? Yo, Pickle with the 10 gifted. Crazy, dude. Thank you, Pickle. That's crazy. Gifted to Fazale, I like. Static. X-Relez, Power. Sergi, Polly. Lycois. Esco. And Workend. Thank you very much, man. That's crazy stuff, man. Legend, yeah, no kidding, legend. Thank you very much, Pickle, man. Very, very generous, man. Very, very generous. Respect it, man. Actually legendary. Yeah, that's a decent run, man. That's a decent run. Yo, what's up, Down and Wad? Welcome, man. Late for the run, but GG. Hey, no worries. I think we're gonna go again. I think we're gonna do another one. We'll do another MediEvil 2. We're gonna do another MediEvil 2 run and see if we can get it that little bit better to make this happen, you know? Because we were kind of close. Like, yeah. Where is Sewers? It's like 24 minutes into a 35-minute run. So that is like... We were well past halfway. We were... Well, like 65% of the way into the run, and we were ahead. So we had a chance. We had a good chance, man. No kidding, dude. Thank you, Marek, as well. New free emote slot open, really. Oh, we gotta get some new emotes still then, guys. New emotes still to come. GG, good luck on the rest of the runs, bye. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that good luck, man, and thanks again. Legend. We are on 226 out of 300 for face cam, guys. That's where we are. We're doing the sellout streamer stuff. The sellout streamer business. The face cam, guys. Yeah, appreciate that, Pickle, man. Catch you next time, man. Truly legendary. Best part of the song right here, for sure. You know it's gonna get abruptly cut off. Maybe that's as far as they go. Maybe they didn't make the rest of the song. Who knows? Who knows? One more, let's go. And yes, he is running with scam splits again. I think we perform better on this game with scam splits. We focus on the run and not on the time save. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Appreciated. Good kill. Exactly, another. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Appreciate the good luck. Easy in, man. Oh, that's a good kill. I like that. Alright, we gotta be more careful about pistol shots. Because I did run out last run. So I don't want to overuse them too much. Don't want to overdo it. Hit him. Come on. Not even healed up yet, Ben. It's kind of rough. Old time splits. So what you're referring to there is scam splits. That's what we're running against. We're running against our averages instead of our PB. In general, this will mean that the splits should be more green than usual. But of course, if I still perform below average, I'm going to be losing time, like right now. In real splits, that is actually still a +6, so it doesn't matter either way. It's a +6 on average and on scan splits. That particular level. Hopefully we can get a run going and maybe get a PB. It would be cool. We're kind of due a PB in this game. There's a lot of free time, so we can easily beat our time by like 30 seconds or a minute. Fairly easily. Plenty of time to save in the early levels. Should be pretty easy to do. He says on his 1011th attempt. In fact, if we're ranking the different games in terms of difficulty for the speedrun,
Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
I think it's straight up MediEvil 1 is obviously the hardest, and then MediEvil 2 is next. Even though in comparison to MediEvil 1 it's nowhere near as difficult, like it's way easier to get to the end of the game, it's still kind of tough. And then after that, obviously, like, Resurrection and Remake. I don't know which one's the easiest out of those two. Resurrection and Remake are both pretty easy, you know. They're kind of like MediEvil 2 in that you're guaranteed to get to the end of the game, pretty much. Not that hard. Not that hard to make it to the end. But this game definitely has... It's got more tricks that you've got to hit. Yo, what's up, Lycois? Hello, hello. Yeah, enjoy that gift sub. Enjoy it. Very cool stuff going on. Enjoy the badge. Lots of cool stuff going on for sure. And theoretically, we're going to be getting that PS5 very, very soon. And then we can run the remake at an optimal... in an optimal setting, you know? I'll have the fastest possible loads and the best frame rate and probably the best graphics too. Which I guess you guys won't see because the stream's in 1080p and it'll be like I'm running the game in like 1440 or whatever, but you guys won't even get to see it. But hey, it'll be there. The quality should show through regardless. Should be looking better. Easy. Surprised the Anna Gold. Yo, what's up, Mega? MediEvil 2? That's right, it's him. It's MediEvil 2. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, PS5 gaming. PS5 gaming, Hajama. It's coming. I have decided that it's coming, and it's gonna happen. With the new COD beta like a month away, and me thinking about getting a PS5 anyway, to run Remake, and my controllers having some pretty terrible problems, like the walking issue when I go left, and also the cable constantly disconnecting, I think it's simply time to get the PS5. I think it's time to do it. We're gonna go all in, you know? Because it's becoming apparent at this point that Remake is actually pretty fun to speedrun. It doesn't suck like you think it would. And we're gonna be able to get it quite optimized. Like, we've already got the world record, but we're just starting. There is a little bit of a way to go yet. We got new skips, new strategies, all kinds of stuff. And of course, that's not it, you know, we're not simply running any percent, we're going to be running 100% on there as well. Going to be running max percent glitchless and all that business, glitchless. No major skips as well. With like Asylum Ground skip in there and all that kind of thing. You know, no DGS, so to speak. Should be cool. Oh, I didn't mean to dash there, damn it. Oops. No hits on green guy yet. Not even one. Oh, it's not looking good. If I don't take any hits now, then we can still do the skip. I've taken a hit. It's over. Yeah, that's very true, Kolmos. Like, I do think that if you wanna... if you wanna take it seriously, you do have to get an SSD. Like, if you had them in separate categories, it's like, well, who's gonna pull out their SSD to put an HDD in to get the world record in that? Nobody. So you do have to keep them in same category, but like... yeah, there is a difference, sure. If you want to take it seriously, you've got to put the SSD in. And if you want to take it like real seriously, you got to get the PS5, man. Like, I don't think the PS5 loadings are really different to PS4. I think it only makes it the restart the level option faster. So if you press restart level, it instantly reloads back in on PS5. I'm pretty sure, because I've seen Crash do that in his gameplay. Whereas on mine, you have to wait for a couple seconds for it to load. So I'm thinking that's a PS5 thing. Nice. You've never seen the perfect wall jump on the freak show? Yeah, it's a crazy one, man. It looks so smooth, yeah, gotta admit. I hit it like half the time, believe it or not. I get it pretty commonly. More commonly than you'd think. How ridiculously precise it looks. You might do that, Infinity? HDD world record. Lol. Release it on PC, be that I wouldn't run it on PC, you see. I wouldn't do that. I'm glad that it's not on PC, because then I would have just bought a PS5 for nothing. And also, I wouldn't run on PC. I don't play games on PC. It's not the way to go, man. Console gaming with a controller is the best. Great kill. A lot of new guys came into the stream when I started running remake. You think so? You think guys like the remake? Oh, what have I done? You think the remake's that good? Or is it perhaps like guys that finally find in the YouTube stream? That could be it as well. Stuff's certainly happening. That's for sure. There's no enemies here again. I can't believe this. And I fell down again. I still don't have a shield. And I'm regretting it. Thank you. Alright. Do we go back and get the shield? Camera? I've never seen that camera angle before. I don't like that. It's bad. You don't want to see that. Oh no. Hurry up, hurry up. It's fine. Yo, what's up, I like? You got to get the sub, you know you haven't been here, yeah, man. That is correct. I don't even know who we're trying to kill here. It's one of them, I know that much. Yeah, we didn't have to get the shield. Unfortunately, no shield.
Here we are.
Yeah, be doing good, I like. We have been getting some crazy gifts, it's true. Is that when you found me, Komas, when the remake came out? That's crazy. And to think he wasn't even really a remake player for 6 years. Well, we're finally making amends for that, you know? He's back. VMR on the Remington? I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't know what that site is. I've never... I wouldn't know what that is. Yeah, it came out 6 years ago, dude. Next month it will have been 6 years. It came out like October the 25th, 2019. Yeah, it's been a while. And we're finally getting to speedrunning. Like, I didn't like that game. I hated it. I didn't want to play it.
try the second.
But now we're back. It is really fortunate, like the situation we're in. The fact that Resurrection got re-released and you can play it on PS4 and PS5 and all the glitches work. That's golden for us, you know? That's probably the one reason why we actually end up playing the remake. Simply because of Resurrection. That introduces to the idea of speedrunning on a PS4. Or like, got us back into that. I'm gonna heal up here. A love-hate relationship? Yeah, like, I love some things about it, but then other things are like, no man, this game sucks. But yeah, like we've said, we're gonna have to learn how to play around those. We're gonna have to learn the ins and outs of the controls, how to get into actually dash, how to make him walk properly, all kinds of stuff. For sure. Yo, Kratos, you have to go? Sure, man. See you next time? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Catch you next time, man. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Guys, I might have lost which mirror was the right one. If you do the wrong mirror, the game soft locks. But hopefully this is it. Hopefully he didn't get lost. Here's where it would really help to have the shield, man. Oh, guys, not only... Okay, it could have been either the right mirror or the wrong mirror. Or it could have straight up been, I didn't even hit all the mirrors into position. And yeah, that's what I did. That's what I've just done. But that was done. Now I gotta do a whole cycle. Gotta do a whole extra cycle. That sucks. That happens. If you are a pleb. I guess, yeah, I did something wrong. I kinda knew I did something wrong. Now I'm using it as motivation to get records. Yeah, Lone Wolf, man. Someone's gotta do it, you know? Who better than me? Someone's gotta go in and get all the records in every medieval game, and I think it's gonna be me. We're almost there already, you know? I think we're like halfway through. Like, MediEvil 1's basically complete. I'm just looking for that final 100% run. MediEvil 2, sure, that's tough. Like, Lau's crazy good. It's very hard to compete with him. And coming from me, that, you know, that means something. Resurrection, we've already taken over. We've already done it, you know? Of course, I'm making that game tougher by finding new skips. We haven't even gotten into stained glass door skip era for Resurrection. We haven't even started doing that in runs. So that might get a whole new level. And then Remake's showing some stuff like... I'm finding setups for tricks to killing guys as runs.
Well, did you find...
Like, on the weekend I found the setup for the Moonrune smuggle, which was a massive pain for Crash, I'm pretty sure. It would kill most of his runs. I straight up found a way to do it. It works every time. So yeah, sometimes it does take one guy coming in and having like a fresh look of things to make it happen. we got plenty of pistol ammo this time. And yeah, I guess I'm that guy. Guess I am. Crash in shambles right now? Nah. I don't think so. Like, if anything, I'm getting him to come back to the game because I'm showing, look here. You've been waiting for me to get on this game. Here I am. And here's, you know, that skip that sucks? Well, here's a new method to do it that works. So what we're doing is we're creating some real competition there. He's gonna get back on it, and he's probably gonna beat me at some point. It's good stuff, you know. No way that didn't hit him. What do you mean? What are you trying to tell me? Other than scam. I've never done that before. Never. Say his name and Lal appears. It's so common, especially if I'm playing this game. If I don't, who will? Yeah, Lone Wolf, so true. So true.
You might find it extremely interesting.
You, Bubble Mage? Are you gonna get all the records on every MediEvil game? Is that true? Didn't know you were speedrunning, you know? Oh, that's kind of cursed. How am I falling down here twice in the same room? That's rough. Oh no, don't get on the ladder. Come on, come on. Go this way. That's it. You speedrun Broken Hearts? What's the world record for that? Do you have that? I've got to come out on top here. If there's anyone who's dedicated enough to come out on top, it's probably going to be me. It's got to be done. Hey, what's up, Michael? Welcome, man. Love this game. Why no remake? We were talking about it earlier, man. We've been talking. Possibly there is a remake coming for this game. But possibly. Like, there's some strong hints towards the fact that there is going to be a remake. But no 100% confirmation yet. No confirmation on it. We're waiting to see and find out. One minute and a half? Aim? I'm not even on the button, am I? I'm not on the button. I thought I was on the button. That was what was going on. HP's looking a bit thin, yeah. Yeah, this run has been getting kind of crazy lately. Where we keep skipping life bottles to save time. He was born with the controller optimized in the museum. I mean, legend has it that, you know, the green soldiers in the museum, that is Lau. That straight up is Lau. That's why it's green. You know, Italian soldier. That's him. That's Lau. Clean up a lot of unanswered questions. Are they gonna bring the speed glitch back in the remake? Thoughts? Have a trophy for mashing the D-pad like 100 times in 1 minute. You know what I mean? Like, you know how the original remake gives you a trophy for inputting an old cheat code? How about mashing the D-pad so I can get the speed glitch trophy? Thoughts? Thank you for the welcome. Hey, you are welcome. Get it? It's funny. They lose money by funding it? They can just print more. What's the problem? You thought you debunked it, Infinity. I don't know, man. We don't have hard evidence either way. We have images that very heavily suggest that a MediEvil 2 remake's coming, and then we have... well, that's it, you know? The only way we counter that is saying, well, sure, you got that image, but nothing else adds up. The image is all you've got. Really, I thought it was 1 year. I thought this game came out in 1999, like the year after MediEvil 1. Is that not true? It's called Whitechapel, yeah. The image on their website is called Whitechapel. Like, that's the most damning piece of evidence right there. If it was called absolutely anything else, if it was called like a random string of letters and numbers, then yeah, I wouldn't say anything, but it's Whitechapel, you know what I mean? That's the evidence. That's the only thing that matters for me. Came out in the last E3. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if this game came out that recently. Nor do I know when the last E3 was. Thank you, I like, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Yo, I like, I'm getting a PS5, man. I'm getting a PS5. So I get to play COD Ghosts with faster loading screens. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I can't believe I'm buying a £500 console to save a couple seconds in the MediEvil remake speedrun. That's it. That's why he's doing it. And he's not going to use it for any other purpose. I mean, maybe we'll play, like, you know, we'll play the COD betas on it.
The crossbow.
That's about it. And it's not like I like the COD betas, you know? I'm not gonna pay £500 to play those. No, man. You pay me £500 to play that game. That sucks. Released in 2000. Oh, really? It wasn't even released in Halloween. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm a huge streamer. I can afford it. It's true. Like, in honesty, I didn't buy the PS5. You guys did. I'm not making it up. You guys are actually paying for me to have faster loads. That's like some kind of cheating there. That's tool assisted. I'm thinking we got it. Obviously, apart from the camera angle. Maybe that's straight. Maybe that's like kind of straight. Oh, that's not straight. You can tell that's not straight. That's not straight, but what choice do we have? Okay, gaming. Sure. Took a while to set it up, but that's fine. I'm happy with it. You have the PS5 just because it looks cool? Does it look cool though? It's kind of ugly. I'm gonna get to see it in person for the first time soon. So I'll be able to confirm. But yeah, it's like... I have my monitor on top of my PS4. That's like my monitor stand, if you will, to make it the same height as my other monitors. And the PS3... the PS5, excuse me, doesn't even have a flat top, so you can't even put a monitor on it. Like, what is going on with that? Don't know what I'm doing about that. Yeah, it really is ugly. Like, it's not even flat. You look at the PS4 in comparison, it's like, wow. What are they doing? What are they thinking? Look at the PS2 Slim and then look at that pile of junk. Oh, I got an extra dash there. That's cool. First I'm getting that in there. It can be done. Oh, I'm an idiot. Good thing we're not on PB pace, I guess. I just did that, yeah. I just did that. I did in fact just do that. I hadn't done it in a run ever. That's crazy. I had to kill all those extra enemies. It's not too bad, but you'd rather not, right? You'd rather not have to do that since you can straight up skip it. Hey, but he got first try, so after having to kill those enemies, that kind of equates to like a 5th try. Oh, I wasn't supposed to switch, was I? Wait, can you? Can you just switch anyway? I guess so. I guess you can. And then I gotta go back to this. Yeah, this is why you don't switch, because of the long loading screen. Yeah. Dumb. Oh, I've already got the angel, so I could have switched. Oh no, it's... He doesn't know what's going on. Tragic. Yeah, I'm so excited by the PS5, I forgot how to run. As I was saying, yeah, like the PS5 is like... The design is dumb. Like, it doesn't even sit flat on a surface. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Why has it got, like, a wooden leg? You know what I mean? Was that necessary? Oh, you can't... What the hell? What do I even do about that? Oh, it comes back down. Okay, right. I don't even know how this works. You got a came with AK-12 on freight? Nice, man. It's a decent gun, yeah. Not reliable, but it's decent. Yeah, that's right, Infinity. The PAL version came out first. And then the USA version came out with some bug fixes. No way that just happened. I've never had that happen to me in my life, and now I don't know what to do. Can I go back from this way? Can I just hit it from here? Oh, that's the biggest scam ever. I landed in there, but then... Oh, I'm on the roof. Can I fall through? We're back. That was weird. That was kind of weird.
Oh.
There we go. 38. Whatever. Oh yeah, there's still time for the face cam goal to be hit, because we're going to be doing like a second half to the metaphon soon. So it's going to happen, you know. PS3 looks better than both? Yeah, true.
I suppose
Slim PS3 to be specific. Like, the fat PS3 is like... It's ugly. I guess at least it stands on 4 feet. Like, it doesn't float. And it has a flat top. It doesn't have a flat top, though. It's so true. PS3 fat kind of sucks. It's like PS5 in levels of awful design.
and world domination.
True.
For people to notice.
Looking but watching. Okay, no worries, man. I mean, this was actually the last run for today. This was the last run. I think. It could be the last run. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you, Coolmods. PS2 Slim beats them all? Yeah, it's very, very slim. Yes. You know, my PS4 is straight up the PS4. It's not a PS4 Slim. But you wouldn't know it, right? The PS4 Standard Edition looks like the PS3 Slim in terms of size. It could be over for forever, Hajama. I'll have to decide about that. Hold on. Like, for some context, I can't walk today. That's some context. I was walking last night for over 5 hours without stopping. Kinda done my legs in, to be honest, and if we're gonna go end stream now early, then, you know, it's because I gotta go walk somewhere. You see what I'm saying? It's like, I can't do it, mate. I don't think we will. I think we'll keep going. Gotta go quick? I can't, unfortunately. Stretch first and take breaks in between? No. You think I take breaks? I don't take breaks, man. Yeah, there was no speed glitching, man. I walked the whole way. Yeah, that means I went outside, yeah. I went outside in the dark as well. Yeah. Dark. You think AK-12 would be better with muzzle brake? I don't think I could ever use an assault rifle without a suppressor. Unless it's the Remington. Touches grass? I mean, I didn't touch it physically. There was like a layer between my skin and the grass. ARX suppressor? Now you're talking nonsense. We can't be used the ARX, no way. He's up to Nightmare Village, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. To do a documentary, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think I can walk, so I think we gotta keep doing more runs, actually. Should I try and stand up? Hold on. Yeah, like, I can stand up. But anywhere that I walk to is probably going to take 5 times as long. So, therefore I don't even have time to go do what I gotta do. So, might as well just do more speedruns. To be honest. Anyway, be right back, lads. We'll take a couple minutes break, and then we'll be back. Enjoy the loading screen and the title screen and such. Like, why do I have to do this? Like, how do I get a PlayStation 5? Decline card? I don't know. It doesn't tell me what the problem is. It doesn't tell me what the problem is, never. I have spent at least 5 hours trying to buy a PS5. I guess that's why it's called PS5. And I can't. It's like, who is it with? I've tried everyone, dude. I've tried every retailer that claims to hold a PlayStation 5 that they would actually provide to me for purchase, you know? They don't do these things. They lie to me. Not in stock. They don't want to admit it. Maybe. Maybe they're scammers, man. I don't know what the problem is. Like, if it had worked, if it had gone through, I would be playing the PS5 on stream today. I'd be on the remake on the PS5 today. But I've been scammed so many times, so yeah. Possible it's out of stock yet, or it's like they're being dodgy and they're being weird. And they're saying, oh look, he's spending money. You're not allowed to do that, right? That's dodgy. That's a dodgy transaction. You can't spend money. A classic. We started stream with it, we're gonna end stream with it. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna change the title. Thank you for being awesome. Same back at you, man. For sure. MediEvil 100% speedruns for world record improvements. Change the category. There it is. Yeah, I guess we'll go back on this then. Guess that's what we're doing.
In the kingdom of Gallowmere, a sorcerer named Zara.
They noticed me getting too many world records, yeah.
Pitiless man hated his fellow
Crash and Loud and all those guys have banded together to make sure that I can't get the records and that he can't get a PS5. True. Oh, really? No, yeah, man. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, crazy scams. Can't even spend his own money. Can't even spend the stream's money. You know what I'm saying? Hits the sub goals and then he can't even buy a PS5. Insane. Oh, right. I see. Speed glitch. Yep. Had shares in my bank, probably. And the crazy thing is like, you do it and it will say it's gone through and it's like, okay, we send you the order confirmation soon, bro, haha. And then an hour later you get the automated email telling you blah blah, something something, security, something something. Loads of words that just mean no thanks, you know? And after doing that at least like twice from this particular place, it's become apparent that no, even though I checked it a million times, I did not actually make any typos when typing in my information, you know? So, who knows? I had to type in my what do you call it? The card number. I had to type it in so much yesterday that I now actually know it from memory. Don't ask me to tell you though. I won't tell you. Exactly, Oxen. That's what they said, word for word. It's not like you can even reserve the PS5 and say, look, hey, look. You got any PS5s and then come and turn up and pay with money, like real money when you get there. They don't let you do that. You have to pay online, and if their pay online system's broken, then I guess he's just gonna have to steal. He's gonna have to turn up like wearing a Dan mask or something and say, hey, look. You didn't sell me the PS5. Yeah, exactly, Niall, exactly. You wouldn't believe how many times I had to type it in. Well, at first I was typing it in and I realized, look, turns out I'm gonna have to do this more than 10 times, so I think I'm gonna have to copy-paste this. Yeah, I don't know what their problem is. I really don't. Sorry, mate, I need these road records yet. He's got to do something. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know why I'm getting scanned. I would like to simply purchase a PlayStation 5 and then do a speedrun of the remake with the new techniques that I've found, with a working controller and nice frame rate. And call it a day. I'll get the final perfect run on that same day that I get it, and then I'll return the PS5 and say it was defective and get my money back. Thoughts? That'll show them. I'll return and rightfully say that it doesn't actually have any games, so I wasn't able to test it. Appreciate the good luck on it, man. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Any suggestions for where to get it from? Like lists of places that would sell it, and then I'll try all of them. Yeah, the console. Rent one for a month, yeah. Pay £30, do my speedruns, and then leave it. Unfortunately can't. Yeah, unfortunately I do have to own it. Since I'm going to be speedrunning all these games forever. For the foreseeable future, you know? Amazon? No, do not buy anything from Amazon. You will straight up get a second-hand PS5. Like, it costs less money, but you'll get a second-hand PS5. And someone's already, like, spilt something in the controller, and the analog stick won't work. 100%. Argos, scammers. Blah blah, we rejected your payment, try again later. Scammers. Anyone else? Yeah, what's up, Hellraven, man? Welcome, welcome. Yep, I'm starting to see that. I'm not in the US, of course, as you know, yes, as you do know. By action replay with it? By assault rifle with it? Is that what we do? AO? What's AO? Is that an abbreviation for something I don't know? Yeah, what's up, Michael? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, man. Still at it, still trying to go. UK tech site, you got the link. Infinity's straight up creating a website as we speak. Oh, that's just the URL. I've never heard of that, you know. Never heard of it. It's a tech site. No way he didn't die. Like, how is that even possible? How did I jump hit him and he went on fire but he didn't die? That doesn't make sense. I didn't press square, I'm pretty sure. I'll definitely check that at Infinity. Any other suggestions, considering we know for a fact that that probably won't work? Considering I've already tried 3 different sites and had no luck. I'm guessing the 4th one won't do it either. Can I buy it from the PlayStation site? So I looked at that. I was actually looking into that. And then I was like, they were telling me to sign into my PlayStation account. I was like, what? I'm not doing that. I don't think I want to sign into my PSN account when I buy the console. Like, I get it. But why, though? I tried to bypass and find somewhere else to get it instead. I mean, maybe that's something to fall back on. Maybe they will scam me too. Maybe they, straight up Sony will refuse it. John Lewis is another site? Nope. Scammers. Scammers. Been there and done that. If a second site rejects the order, you have to call the bank? You think it's the bank being a scammer? What if I've tried multiple banks? What if I tried multiple banks and they're both scamming? Who's scamming there? Game? Something was wrong with game. I tried game. There was a reason why I couldn't use game. I don't remember why, but game site wasn't working properly. Something. In any case, I tried it. I tried it. Bank redeem that as a funny purchase. I don't see what's so funny. Bunch of weirdos, man. Have I made any good times, Mike? We have done a couple of 100% runs on this game. We then switched over to MediEvil 2. We finished a bunch of runs, and now we're back on here. I think the peak pace we were on today, we had a -10 into Enchanted Earth here. It does happen, Infinity? Ah, okay. Apparently it happens. Yeah, that's right, Divine. We're getting a PS5, and what that's going to allow us to do is have theoretically faster loads on the remake. But most importantly, it's going to make the game not play terribly. Scam? Yeah, scam. It's going to allow us to play the game at a higher frame rate. Basically, the PS4 default version is very laggy. And yeah, PS5 is going to be the optimal way to go. So we are getting that just to play the remake, yes. Of course, it will replace our PS4 completely. So we can use it to play Resurrection as well. And also anything else we may choose to do, like the long list of PS5 games that is very, very long, trust me. Yeah. Box, they shut down a long time ago, dude. I don't know them. I can take a look. I'm gonna make notes of these guys. I'm gonna start writing these down. Scan computers? Don't you mean scam computers? You know they charge way too much for delivery. Yeah, that's for sure. The speedrunning perspective is like, if I'm gonna invest a crazy amount of time into speedrunning the remake, we can't legitimately justify playing on some scuffed, laggy version. Like, don't be weird. Get the better version. It's gonna be more fun overall. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be better. I think that makes sense, you know. That's the way I see it. If I'm gonna be putting time into it, I might as well put the money into it too. For sure. You're not from the UK, you're a filthy South American, it's over. You think it's the bank scamming? It could be. 129, sure. Smith's Toys Superstore. I had a look at that, because obviously, yeah, you are doing the same thing I did. Searching and getting the results and then trying them. I'm pretty sure that one didn't work for whatever reason. But I can definitely take a second look at that. I'm sure that one of these will work, right? Surely. I'm making notes. EE, apparently. I don't know what that is, but apparently they sell them.
How I... Not the... Oh.
Notes have been made. Amazon? No, we said Lone Wolf. Don't buy anything from Amazon. Do not do that. Like, if you wanna get a new console, you can't get it from Amazon because you're gonna get something secondhand. That's why it's cheap. That's why it's cheaper than everywhere else, because you're getting some secondhand return piece of junk. Like, you'll get it and it's like, guys, this box has already been opened. I'm not willing to do that, especially how like, we want a functioning, nice controller. I don't want to get some weird discount secondhand controller. Please, no. I'm willing to pay more to not have that happen to me. Home essentials. Guys, PS5 is a home essential. Hot UK deals. Interesting. I'm going the wrong way. Also, another one to avoid, yeah, if that's what you're typing, Colmos, if you typoed that. CEX, obviously they're selling you some second-hand PS5, don't get that. Don't do that. I want a brand new one in a box, at least you know it works and the controller's gonna be intact. And the cable will be intact. Yeah. I wish I could do that for PS2 controllers, man. I wish you could get a brand new PS2 controller that hasn't been tampered with, has never been used, perfect condition, and it works flawlessly like it's 2000 again. Because yeah, when you're buying second-hand PS2 controllers, it's a gamble. Like, you might get one that sucks. If you at least get one in its original box that's like never been touched, you got higher odds of getting something that's real, something that's proper. Yeah, Infinity, exactly. The future I can kind of foresee happening is I get the PS5 and the controller's got issues out the box. Like, I guarantee you he's not going to be able to walk in a circle. Or run in a circle, excuse me. I'll try and run in a circle and he'll walk at certain angles. You know that it will happen. A long time since I've had a controller that was perfect. Definitely handicaps your gameplay when you don't have a controller that's operating completely correctly. Even if not directly, from like a... From a spiritual standpoint, it's like I have a tool here that doesn't do what it's supposed to completely. That negatively affects your gameplay. What was the issue with them, Cool Mods? Well, the end result was that I couldn't buy it. I think, yeah, I got stuck in the loop of, the bank saying, something, we sent you the passcode, and it's like, okay, put the passcode in. And then it just goes back to the same page. It straight up reloads the same page, and it wants the passcode again, and again, and again, and again. And yeah, you never get past that. It doesn't matter what you do, that's the loop you get stuck in. Scan. Does the bank say it's a suspicious purchase? They don't say anything, man. They don't say a word. It's all automated and there's no communication at all. It just doesn't work, and then it gives you the same, like, we send you the passcode, you know? Goes straight back to that. Oh, I'm paused too early. It's over. Debating on upgrading your custom PC? I mean, you could. You could. I mean, when you get your PCs to a certain power, it's like... It's fine. You don't need to upgrade. It's like, you're not gonna notice a difference, I don't think. My PC is more than capable of doing everything that I want to do. Like... streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time while playing a PS1 emulator game is like 10% CPU usage. At best. You see what I'm saying? Gotta fix L2. There we go. Why do we do the gravestone jump? Faster to get the rune? I mean, in an optimal scenario, you get the gravestone jump first try, and that will always be faster than getting the rune. And the majority of the time, like 90% of the time, I get the gravestone jump like first or second try. So I'm always saving time. I guess it depends on your skill level with it. If you can't hit it first try, probably, yeah, just get the star rune. Get the 2 extra enemies up top, get the walls up there as well. But if you're me, you definitely want to be doing all you can to save any kind of time wherever, because... yeah, we are talking about a run here where... although it's extremely complicated, there's a lot of precision involved, it's all very delicate and there's lots of things that have to happen right. We're still hovering around the +0 mark at all times. It's always under 10 seconds that you could save or lose, if you see what I'm saying. It's optimized down to the second level. As in, like, seconds, as in the measurement of time. So you want to get any seconds that you can. Yeah, Infinity. Yeah, cool, we might have to try that, Ben. Might actually have to end up buying it from Sony themselves. You don't play modern games? Yeah, me neither, man. I mean, at some point, I'd like to get into playing, like, these custom COD clients. You know? Like playing BO2 and MW3 on my PC. With a controller. But, you know, that's at some point, and clearly I haven't done it yet, so I don't care that much. I don't know how well my PC would handle doing something like that. I mean, the game came out like 2011 or whatever, so I should be fine, right? Should be. I've become too good at the game to the point where doing absolutely anything that would be safer but slower, I just can't do that. There's no room for safety strats anymore. You know? We don't have time for it. A great example is coming up in the next level. If I can manage to get there, you'll see. Seizure warning, by the way. Yeah, so in Pools of the Ancient Dead, there is a shortcut to get back to the spawn where you gotta go. And to do it, it requires a very specific, precise jump that is so prone to failing. Incredibly hard jump to hit. It saves 5 seconds if you go that way, if you hit that shortcut. And like, common sense says, don't do that. It's only 5 seconds. But it's mandatory. Like, I refuse to do anything else. I will do that jump. Even if it kills like half my runs. That's where we're at. We have come a very long way with this 100% run. We got it to be a crazy level of optimized that I didn't think was even possible. This is a bit of an unfortunate fight here. They're not going vulnerable, alternating too much. Oh, that's my analog stick right there. That's my analog stick not centering, man. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we are having controller issues recently. Last couple weeks. It got so bad that we said, look, we're not running MediEvil 1 at the moment until we fix the controller issues, but here we are, we're back with the same controller, so yeah. Scam? I'm thinking that's a scam. Hey, thank you, Noel, for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, Twitch says I am 75% of the way to completing the sub goal. Isn't that crazy? 75% of the way to 300 subs? I think that's a little crazy. Surprising. Crazy stuff. Gonna lose 40 to 50 in 2 weeks? Yeah, that's true. You just believe in me? I respect it. He's a good guy to place your bets on, to believe in. I know Lone Wolf, you said you wanted a prediction. You wanted to bet on something. I totally forgot. Unfortunate. Tragically, I forgot about that. I used to be able to set them up mid-run. Oh, you're scamming me. You're scamming. Now all the enemies are going to be off position, man. Everything's off position. He's scamming too. Oh, wow. Scam gaming, eh? Scam gaming. Okay, we got the bad guys there. He's down. I guess I'm using club there. I don't normally do that, but there it is. I normally use hammer to save a couple club percent. I think we can get away with it though. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, come on, man. How did he not go in? Yeah, he's in a different position, like he's way further back because of all the stalling on the beginning of the level. That's unfortunate. Tragic. If you do one thing wrong, all of the enemies are out of sync with where you expect them to be. And obviously that only compounds and gets worse the further you get into the level. That push, man. That's a scam. Die. Oh, what the... Use the rune, mate. No, no, no. Use the rune. What are you doing? That's ridiculous. That's actually crazy. Dragon's gone, that's good. Cool. Okay, blue guy's there. Gotta wait for it to come back. Looks like he's coming back. He didn't dash. I think that's an analog problem. Like, he was walking instead of running. So I couldn't dash. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. No other explanation for that. And there's blue. Then we got these two hurdles. Is he in? Did he go? Yeah, he's in, he's in. Where's stuff? Oh, scam. Scam, scam, scam. It's actually a huge, disgusting, awful scam, man. Can't even reset his phone because he's still with me. That sucks. Damn it. Runs over. If it wasn't already. If it wasn't already over. Damn it. Here's the jump that I was talking about. This jump right here, it saves 5 seconds. It's crazy precise. Like, I've done it enough to where I can hit it most of the time. But if you're coming on this game, I suggest that you don't even try and go for that. What's up, Sergi? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. How much of my gameplay has become muscle memory? Could I play the game blind? I can't play the game blind, no. I've tried it, man. I like to think that, yeah, I'm so good that I can play without seeing. But then I go into the very first level of the game and I can't find my way out. So I definitely am relying on looking and hearing to some degree. But mostly, I am playing the game without really thinking about it. Like, I can play and get pretty far without even realizing that I'm playing the game, you know? Trying to get closer to the remix request? Yeah, man. Pulse edition reset. Yeah, we're gonna keep going, though. I mean, theoretically, we can still come back. Oh, it's one of these runs, is it? It's one of these runs. First pulls of the day, innit? First pulls of the day. Probably first pulls in like 10 days. I believe we did remake all last week. So it's been a little while. Usually it doesn't affect me at all. Like, I can not play this game for 10 days, for a month, whatever, and still come back and get record on first attempts. It doesn't faze me. But if I had to have an excuse for why I'm kind of doing bad here, I'm gonna blame it on that. To be honest, you know? It makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Bob Master? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well, man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, man. We should start calling it Pulls of the Scam, yeah. It's a fitting name. Pulls of the Scam sometimes is what it's called. Sometimes you do it nice. Sometimes I do get some crazy good ones.
What?
Explains why I can give such detailed answers to my chat. Yeah, I will be honest, like, the more I read the chat, the more my gameplay deteriorates. It's true. It is true. Not gonna pretend that's not the case. But yeah, we can pretty comfortably do the run without really thinking about what's going on while reading the chat and chilling. It won't be the best runs ever, but it can be done. Damn it. That is indeed wise advice, Lone Wolf, for sure. 24% left on the club, sure. That's kind of low. Kind of low. Where's the end pit? Oh, he's down here. That's unfortunate. Do we even come in here? I don't remember what we do. What are we coming in there for? Star? Probably just the star. Probably. Been playing on Remake, getting confused, man. Most speedrunners are completely mute when they play. Yeah. That's true, isn't it? I mean, that used to be me. I used to be closer to that, man. It's true. I saw that coming. Outplayed. Oh, I knew the camera flip was going to happen, and I simply chose to believe that I wasn't going to get scanned by it. That's why you don't like watching speedruns live? But you're different? You think you're gonna visit my streams more often? Respect it. Glad to know you're enjoying, man. For sure. Yeah, it can be tough to play at a high level and commentate at the same time. Can be. It also certainly can be done. It ain't too tough. Tough, but not too tough. Alright, we got the hardest skip in the game coming up. In this very level. If it goes crazy, we could be bringing this run back, in fact. If... Damn. Is it not DGS day today? Come on. There it is. See, I knew that was a good one. You can tell if you've done a good one. Oh, I'm dead on it. Hold on, I'm dead. Guys, I think I'm... Hold on. Oh, I'm actually dead. I could have kind of held on with the drumsticks and kept healing myself up, but even then, once I get out back through the gate, I'm gonna be on fire again and gonna be dead, man. DGS looks like one of the most frustrating things in the world. It depends. It's like, if you're having a good time with it, it's intimidating, but you can make it happen, you know? I get first try-ins, first try-out, like that kind of level, around that kind of level, a lot more than you'd think. And yeah, I will say that going for that trick in a 100% run, when you have already had to play pretty crazy good to even get that far, and be on a good pace, and then to throw it all away on the Dragon Gate, it is crazy. It absolutely is crazy. It's not something that I recommend anyone else ever try. And for this reason, whatever time I get here in 100% will stand forever as the final time. I don't think anyone's ever going to be able to beat it when I get that perfect run with DGS, with AGS, you know, everything in there. I don't think anyone's going to be able to touch it. You used the clip where I did the jump first try in your video? Nice, man. I gotta take a look at that, man. I'll take a look at that tonight and see what's happening with your video for sure. Crazy skills, yep. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Bob Master. Dragon Gate skip, DGS, that's right. That's correct. That is correct. There are several ways to skip the Dragon Gate. It gets a bit confusing. Basically, the first way that was found was called DGS, Dragon Gate Skip, because you skip past the gate and then you skip back out. Then there was the Rune Smuggle, which lets you simply skip the level by getting a rune from a different level. Which is also technically Dragon Gate Skip, but it's not DGS, you know? And then there's also Gallows Gauntlet Skip, or GGS, which is like the upgraded sequel to DGS. Which is, yeah, it's still DGS, you're still skipping the Dragon Gate. It's still Dragon Gate Skip, but it's a different method. All of them are skipping the Dragon Gate, but they all are different things. Will I be able to break the arm percent record? Yeah, no problem. Like, arm percent, I've said it before, I don't view it as a serious thing. Arm percent is just the regular run, but the bosses take a bit longer because you've only got the arm, that's it. So for that reason, I don't really believe in it. It's like, it's hard enough to do any percent as it is. And then you're asking me to do it again. Basically the exact same thing. But this time I've got the arm as my boss weapon. So, what are you saying there is just do any percent again, you know? You can rest easy. I mean, I'll beat his time, but I won't go... I'm not gonna, like, go all in on arm percent. I'll do, like, a one-off run that probably beats his time and then leave it like that. Only play with one arm? Nah, that's not... that's not quite it, Ben. Surprisingly so, that's not it. I couldn't play this game with one arm. Exactly, Oxton. We gotta do it for like a whole year straight, going for R%. Which is just any percent with 2 letters changed. And then obviously there's max percent as well. Which, yeah, technically Naz has the record and I have 2nd place, but... you know, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in max percent as a run. It's just 100% with a couple extra steps. Just like R% is any percent with extra steps. You know? I'm absolutely behind max percent glitchless. Because obviously the glitchless makes it a totally different thing. But just regular max percent, nah, what you're asking me to do is, once I'm done with 100% final record, to basically do it again. But this time, collect a couple bottles extra, you know? Yeah, that's right, Philo, you don't have to use the arm. Don't have to use the good lightning, excuse me. So, technically, as well, I only believe in arm percent if you don't use any other weapon ever. And this is possible. Like, straight up equip arm at the start of the game and then never change your weapon, not even once, not even to the club to smash a boulder or anything. It's possible, it's real. You'd have to do the hilltop clip through the gold gate with the arm, which I don't know how to do, but it is possible apparently. Scam graveyard, yeah. Thanks now for the good luck, man. Yeah, we can do that, Lone Wolf. We can wager on whether I hit the jump at the end of polls, perhaps. That's a good one to wager on. I think we've got more chance to get to polls than we do to get to Dragon Gate. So, polls makes more sense as our wager place. You lost the ring and flooded the kitchen, all in 5 minutes. That sounds like a world record. All sorted except the lost ring. I don't know. Where would that be? It'll be somewhere, like, we know that much. It kind of vanished, it kind of disappeared. It's a good point though, like where would that be? I don't know. Scan. Don't know the answer to that, Ben. That's some crazy stuff, man. Clearly I am getting all the good luck. If that's what's happened to you at the moment. Guys, I think we really can simply look past the controller issue. I think we can still get the record even though the stick does get stuck forwards at particular angles. I think we can completely ignore it for now. I will look into getting a replacement controller, but at the same time, this is fine for now. We can keep running this. True, no, true. It's got to be to do with it, ain't it? It's got to be in there, man. You lost 3 rings since moving in. Even after redecorating and doing flooring, they never turned up. Huh? At this point, I'm thinking someone's stealing them, you know? Oh, that's a great prediction, Oxton. Nice one. Guys, new prediction, live right now. You can bet with your channel points in Twitch chat. Can we complete polls without drowning? Without falling in the water? That's the great prediction. Obviously, that means don't fall in the water during the main part of the level. As well as hit that jump on the final part. So yeah. It's pretty much going to have to be a perfect pulls. Which it does happen. I've golded that level in like the last 2 months a bunch of times. I see now, yeah, man. Forgetting about something and then going and doing something else. Yeah, I got scammed. Cheap rings? Well, there you go. Your problem solved. If it's a cheap ring, you don't even have to worry about it, I guess. Problem solved. You can stop looking. For this exact reason, yeah, man. Yeah, that kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier about getting a PS5 to run the remake, you know? Do I really want to be cheap and run on a PS4? Are we doing cheap runs, or are we doing, like, most expensive ring kind of speedrun? The runs are surely worth something, therefore they deserve the PS5 frame rate. For sure. Same with these controllers, you know, we gotta have the best. Gotta have the best controllers. For peak performance. The game's hard enough, I don't need the controller scanning me too, you know? Yeah, that's good then, though. That's a relief. Funny stuff. Strange stuff going on. Destroyed. Easy 129. All the rings are together having a party, probably. All ended up in the same place. So guys, you know when he gets the final 100% record? You know how we like to do those short videos that are like... by the way, I don't condone the way I just left the Hall of Heroes there, that kind of sucked. We do like to do those short videos where we've got a... It's like an advertisement for the record. And we've got a MediEvil remix as the background music. What song would it be for 100% thoughts? If we had to pick one song from MediEvil for me to do a remix of. Which one is it for 100%? Keep it in mind that it is like the final run for MediEvil 1. So in a way, it is a farewell. Credit song? Credit song? Thoughts? That would work. Credit song would work. Yeah, a farewell forever. Because obviously I've done any percent. I've done no DGS. I've done glitchless. And here we are at 100%, which is the final MediEvil 1 challenge. Once we get this record complete, we're done. That's it. It's over. So it's got to be the credits, right? Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Philo, exactly. Don't watch me do some crazy stuff here. Switch to OG hardware. Yeah, guys, once I get all of the records on emulator, I'm gonna buy a console and then get all the records on there just so I can have twice as much. Twice as many records. That's a joke, by the way, I wouldn't do that. That just gets confusing, man. Then it's like, well, which one's the real record? Definitely don't believe in that. I mean, we do have a Cemetery Hill remix that is a work in progress that could be used for it. Cemetery Hill kind of fits 100% because not only is it the song for Cemetery Hill, which is like the first level where getting scammed out of your chalice is pretty common. It also is the song for Entrance Hall, which is kind of an important level in the 100% run. He didn't turn properly there, that's weird. It's gonna be a crazy thing when it happens, man. I've already been thinking about the thumbnail for the 100% run. You know it's gonna be like purple colored. You know it is. Specifically, you know, when you get all the chalices, you get the extra cutscene at the end, and then the camera pans to space or whatever. And it's got the purple Dan in the stars and whatever. That's the kind of colors I think we're going for the final thumbnail. That kind of look. And also I want a render of Dan holding the enchanted sword. Which obviously doesn't exist, so I'm gonna have to recolor his sword and make it gold and somehow make it shine, you know? Over that kind of purple background. I think that would be the one. For the final 100% run. Like, visually, you can kind of picture how that might look. In terms of actually making it look as good as you can imagine it. Might be a bit more tough. You believe in pools without drowning? Yeah, man. Guys, prediction is live right now. If you think we can survive pools without drowning in the water. Not even once. It's a tough ask. But I can do it. Oh, I'm getting scanned. unfortunate misses right there. Great hits. Is it possible to do the Stained Glass Demon in one cycle? It actually is. But the technique to do it is so crazy difficult that I don't think we can. It can only be done in a task. 15k on yes for that prediction. Okay, that boss sucks right there. That's a bad one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're losing a couple seconds there. So in order to 2-cycle the Stained Glass Demon, we have to do the Super Dagger technique. In order to 1-cycle, you have to do the Ultra Dagger technique. Which I discovered, and basically you can't do it unless you're a TAS, basically. At least that's how it is at the moment. In order to do Ultra Daggers, you would have to press, like, Super Daggers, and then open the inventory, and then select the daggers again, and then Super Daggers again. So it would be like X square, select X, X square, select X, at a really rapid rate, like a ridiculously rapid rate. And I simply don't believe that nobody's ever going to be able to do that, you know? Just wouldn't happen. It isn't simply a matter of pressing those buttons either. It all has to be with precise timing. And yeah. Maybe one day we'll do it. Maybe one day we'll get to the point where the 80% run goes for that. Goes for the 1-cycle on him. And if you don't get it, you reset. Keep in mind though, 1-cycling him only saves 10 seconds. Yeah. Only 10 seconds. Yeah, shame what happened in return. We did lose a bit of time on the boss. It happens. If we can get the skip here first try, which we've actually done first try every day, every time so far today, excuse me, then we're chilling, because we can bring back 8 seconds. And it ain't too bad. My controller's dying as it is? Yeah, so true, so true. Okay, that's the first fail today. Second try though, that's completely fine. I'm fine with that. Nile, there'd be no reason to get the drumsticks in any percent. No reason for that, man. I'm sure 100% is a very different story. But 80%, yeah, you'd be going out of your way playing Ant Caves. I mean, you wouldn't even have the Witch Talisman to go to Ant Caves, if you think about it. Think about it like that, yeah, that plan's already done before it begins. You're being dumb? Oh no. I think, yeah, probably in 100% they'd be good. I've never really had an experience using them, so I can't say for sure. I'm assuming they're as good as the original. Are they decent? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume they function the same, like they one-shot enemies and they can one-shot groups of 4 or 5 at a time. Seizure warning, by the way. As for reliability, how quickly you can throw them. Damn, I looked away at the wrong time there. I don't know about that, man. Don't know the answer. I'm sure we'll be finding out at some point when we start running 100% on that game, for sure. Oh, 25, you kidding me? Why have you done this? He didn't die either. Oh, lads. It's one of these scam enchanted earths where they don't die. That sucks. Oh, it's so bad. Surely the drumsticks in the remake can't be worse. I have done them now, but I gotta say, I don't think I've ever used the drumsticks in it. Don't think I have. Like, we've done max percent glitchless runs on stream of the remake. Don't think I've ever thrown a drumstick. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like, surely I'd use it in Scarecrow Fields. Damn, I gotta chase this guy. Kinda bad Enchanted Earth overall. Like, scams on the drumsticks. Below average boss. But if I get out here, I'm fine with that. I don't know if I'm fine with that for a final record. Maybe the rest of the run goes crazy. Like, if this was a 112, I'd think I'd take it. Even though it's been kind of scuffed in the early. Yeah, that's right now. When I broke my PC back then, man. If you remember, when I broke my PC, that was like... That was when I bought Resurrection on the PS4. That's when I started running that on there. That's how I actually got into that. So it wasn't all bad. Oh, this sucks. This run not very good, you know? He's getting stuck on pillars, and he's a casual little gamer. He's a baby gamer, you know? I think it's okay, though. I'll take this, like, plus 20, plus 21. So, it's alright. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. He seems to be gaming. He sure does. He sure does. Theoretically, you could say he's gaming. He's gaming on a plus 21 kind of pace, but we could come back. Anything could happen. How we doing? I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good as well, man. Good to see you. Oh, it's kind of scuffed. So it's a mildly scuffed. Guys, remember the prediction is whether I fall in the water here, and yeah, you guys have voted yes. I'm in. You're seeing the scuffed gameplay. Don't get your hopes up. You know what it's like. Oh, nice Dylan, man. I guess it's like midday for you, man. Something like that. It's 5:30 p.m. here, you know. It's kind of late. Been going for a couple of hours. Get in there, man. Come on, come on. You see what I'm saying about this level, man? It's rough to do it perfectly. Dragon, you get him? See what? Great kill. Okay, I'll leave the other guy for when we come back. Up past noon, nice, man. Good stuff. Yeah, we've been doing some MediEvil 1 runs today. Switched over to MediEvil 2 a bit, and somehow we find ourselves back on MediEvil 1 here. Alright, Dragon, you can leave now, man. You can leave now, man. You can leave, mate. I gotta get the kills, man. Disaster. Damn it. We definitely should have gone back for the other hurdle, because that's a thing you don't want to happen. Absolutely not. Oh, there's one more. He must have despawned when I went away. Now he's back. Again, this one hurdle. Hopefully that gets us 97. $95? Oh no, I'm going castle. I'm falling for the castle scam. Okay, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. We still haven't fallen in the water yet, guys. But obviously, here's where it matters. Oh, guys. Hold on, hold on. Oh, by the way, guys, this isn't like some kind of trick prediction. This doesn't count as falling in the water, by the way. It wasn't a test of your game knowledge. That was it. We did just complete pulls without falling in. Your poor 10 points look like they'll be lost. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you, but I might be the best to ever do it. And he just refused to die in pulls. I never specified that. I mean, I didn't even think about that until the end, so... yeah. Man. I mean, as far as pulls go, I'm happy with it. That's fine. It's fine with me. Can we do late, though? He drowned, scam. We don't talk about this stuff. It might be a scam, but we keep that quiet, okay? Yeah, congrats, Lone Wolf, man. Alright, guys, we might have a run. You know, this is like... Sure, we're plus 28, but we can come back. Oh. You know it can be done. Oh, that just didn't want to work at all. What are you doing? Oh no. I swear, man, every time the drumsticks fail to work on these guys, when I realize this and turn back, I'm so prone to falling in the water. It's such a common thing to happen. Oh, is he Despawning. Scammer. Disaster, mate. Well, we're losing big time in Link. That's unfortunate. Big time lost in Link. Very unfortunate. Not necessarily the end of the run if I can sort it out, if I can fix up. We might be able to bring this back. I threw that one too early, man. I'm running out as well. I'm absolutely running out. Yeah, it's kind of dead. It's kind of dead. I think it's dead. But then at the same time, maybe we can bring it back. Oh, I think that's it. Like, that's probably it. No, man, I've never missed like that in my life. I'm out of drumsticks, man. Oh, it's all over. 'Tis all over. It's never been more over than it is right now. That didn't even get them. Oh, I can't. What do I do? What do you even do about that? I'm sorry, guys. I might complete this as a resetless. I might keep going. You know, until the HP bar can't go any further. Definitely it's over. So many drumstick misses. It all started with that very first miss at the beginning of the level. Now I have to kill them with a hammer, which is like... If you have to kill them with a hammer, the run's long gone. I'm already losing time, I'm not even out of it. It's crazy. HP's gone. Crazy stuff's happening. Yeah, welcome back, Bubble Mage. What's up? MediEvil 2 looks weird. Yeah, it's looking kind of weird. This is definitely not MediEvil 2 right now. You wouldn't catch me drowning this much in MediEvil 2, I don't think. You're not hungry anymore? Nice one. I should drink and stretch, or I'll see how angry you get. I hate to break it to you, but I'm actually not a casual gamer, so I don't drink and I don't stretch. I simply game. Divine, you think the crocodile enemies in the lake are the most annoying enemies in the game, or most difficult to deal with? Absolutely. If you don't have the drumsticks, you're kind of doomed there. No kidding. Should we check on Scam Splits and keep going? I think we should. Until he can't go any longer, which will probably be this level or next. This run's too tough, man. I'm one hit from death. Faults? Oh, okay. The imp has some faults about that, actually. The imp's got something to say about that. Let's go again, then. I'm thinking we got time for one more. He said 2 hours ago. Why, Loop? Just jump over the boat? True. Someday we'll be doing that. When we get the whole PS5 thing sorted. Alright guys, this is the run. This is it. He's coming back. He's making it happen. That was just a warm-up. This is the real thing. That's right, Bubble Mage, this is the run. If there's anything you want to say to the world right here, because obviously, you know, this is going to be the most viewed MediEvil video ever on YouTube. If there's anything you want to say, best say it now, because you're in like the first minute of it. These are important times. Yeah guys, so this is the MediEvil 100% speedrun world record. We're going to be completing the game, collecting all 20 chalices as fast as possible. It's an incredibly difficult speedrun. I mean, a lot of guys think even a casual sense this game's kind of difficult. So imagine if you took that way further and you did it as fast as possible. Without stopping to heal. Without even taking the appropriate weapons. And having no regard for safety. Going for the craziest strategies that should not be gone for. That's how you get this, that's how you get here. It's gonna be a crazy time. Unfortunately, we're getting chalice at 202, which is kind of disappointing. So we're already losing like 5 seconds in graveyard. But hey, we take what we can get. You just brought a new PS5 controller, I like. Nice, man. Was there something wrong with the old one? What's happening? Are we experiencing technical issues? The most viewed MediEvil video on YouTube has 1.7 million views. Is that it? That's kind of crazy. It's not too high of a number. Out of interest, what is that? What is that video? I wonder what that is. It's gonna be like some kind of retrospective by some guy. That's probably what it is. Oh really, I like that, man. Classic. Classic stuff. That's pretty clean. I had to go a bit out of my way to get that guy on the way back. That's alright. That's fine. That wasn't a hit marker, that's crazy. I'll take it. I'll take that. Thinking we're gonna have to take that. And that wasn't a kill? Okay, sure. Balances it out, sure. Oh yeah, Divine, I've seen the thumbnail for that. I don't think I've ever seen the video. But I've seen the thumbnail. Come on. I don't really like to... Like, I'm not the kind of guy that would go look at a retrospective like that, because it's like... I know about the game more than you do, man. Let's be honest. And it's like, the guy might be saying, oh, the camera sucks, and it's like, I can't be bothered to hear this, man. You just gotta get good, you know? Sometimes those kind of videos are interesting. If it's like a game that you play, but you're not completely intimately familiar with, then it's like, sure. Interesting recap about it. But if you happen to be an expert in the field, you know? It's not, you know, it's not the video for me. It's for somebody else, you know? You like to disagree with him, so you made your own video. Exactly, there you go. There you go. I think the game has a lot of depth to it that you can't really understand until you've played it for 1 million hours. It's truly a timeless game. Like, the more you play it, the more you learn about it, the better at it you get. Eventually you realize that, yeah, it's kind of good. It's kind of the greatest game of all time. Yo, what's up, Novu? Hello, man. Welcome, welcome, man. Welcome back. Hit markers indeed, yes. Or lack of hit markers, yes. Hope it's all going well, man. Damn, I'm doing the remake club timing, man. It's crazy stuff. Cool. Really? Does he do that? Oh no. Doesn't care about the lore? I mean, yeah, the game, it does have lore. Like, I'm not a lore guy. I don't care about the lore of a game too much. In most cases. But it's got to be there. It's got to be there and it's got to be proper. Even if you don't care about it, it has to be there in the background. Yeah, that's so true, Divine. That's so true. That's so true. You can't let that be the best video about it, surely. Something's got to be done. You can't defame this game and say that it's got bad controls or whatever. Or that the movement is janky, as guys like to say. Nah. I firmly believe this is one of the best controlling games of all time. Few things can compare. And if that weren't the case, I wouldn't be able to do the things I do on this game. I wouldn't be able to play it like I do, you know? You doing well, Novu? Good to hear, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good as well, man. We've come back to MediEvil 1 here today. Oh, 74, damn. And what's the maths on that, guys? 24, 15... Like one more super dagger? He's making it up, trust. He doesn't know what he's doing, he's gonna improvise. Oh, that one hit. Oh no, that didn't hit. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh. It was quite the disaster right there. And obviously, since we're going for the final world record ever, we can't do that. We can't be having that.
Attack. Attack.
You made your pitch on dethroning it with yours? Well, I mean, I will check out your video, I'll see what you're saying. If you're saying the right things, I will back you on that one. For sure. Won't happen since you're not a big enough channel? I mean, that's a very true point. Like, that is how it goes. All we can really say about that is... you gotta keep doing it. For a long, long time. And eventually you will get there, you know? If you consistently put the effort in, within at least 20 years, you will get there. Yes, Philo, really. If you're talking about my comment about the controls, yes, really. This game is one of the best controlling games of all time. Few things really come close. mean, look at the elegance of which I play this game, you know? Look how smooth it is. Look how he does the things that he does. They didn't have to go this crazy with the controls to make it so good, but they did, you know? I'm pretty sure the game was initially had tank controls and it was played with a D-pad. And then the analog stick came about, and then they added it into the game, and it became based upon an analog stick instead. So for like a primitive 3D game with analog stick movement, they really did it right, you know. They really did it perfectly. You can't ask for better. Like, sure, the game's got a couple of weird bugs that you've got to keep in mind sometimes. Like, if you're running and you jump... If you're running in one direction and you want to turn around and go back the other way, sometimes if you jump and turn, he'll get stuck in place, and you have to wait till you land on the ground and do the slide to a stop animation before you can actually turn. But that's like... That's a real niche thing most guys aren't even going to encounter or run into, you know? That's me speaking as like, I've seen this throughout my playtime. It's like, sure, you can fix that. But when we're talking about flaws that are like, that obscure, you know, they've done a good job. And also, you can play around things like that. You don't have to get caught in that kind of thing. Don't have to happen. High difficulty flaw, maybe. Guess I'm just a high difficulty gamer, right? Oh, did they not get the wish talents when it's over? Clean. Is this game family friendly, Bubble Mage? Not when you're in the chat. But in seriousness, I guess. It's not exactly an offensive game. If you want to overlook, like... Which I personally do. If you want to overlook all of the skeletons and the zombies kind of stuff. I mean, honestly, it's straight up, it's straight up RuneScape, except the guy you play as has a skull for a head. That's basically it. Nothing dodgy about it. Also, I just realized again how much Dark Souls stole from this game. Like, isn't the literal title of the character you play as Undead or something like that? Like, that's blatantly stolen. Couldn't be more blatant. Never mind the fact that he's got life bottles or he's got the club or any of that stuff, you know? Never mind the graveyard with the skeletons. Or the million other things that they've stolen from the game. Like, not stolen in a bad way. But obviously very heavily inspired. But like, I believe in stealing, you know? I do believe in stealing. There is a good way to steal. For sure. Especially when it comes to making music. I steal from myself all the time. If something works, I should reuse it, you know? Okay, Lone Wolf, no worries, man. Good luck on the road, thank you, thank you. Let's hope it's a good one, man. Let's hope it's a good one with your blessing. See you again soon, man. For sure. For sure, man. Is that your reputation now? I mean, it can be if you want it to be. Let me know. You've been on it for like 3 years, playing indie games and making video game essays. 750 subs in 2 years? That sounds about right for 2 years, actually. I just missed that bar completely. Do we even care? Too late to go back for it. Yeah, 750 subs in 2 years seems about right, like... That seems the right kind of course, the right trajectory. Quality comes first, you do 1 video a week. Okay. Okay. That is very frequent, to be honest, in my view. I missed the dagger somewhere. Yeah, 59. If you could do one a week and it's like... each one is doing kind of successful and it's kind of good, then yeah, keep doing that for sure. Oh, I completely misjudged that. Yeah, oops. Yeah, that does happen, Divine, but it's not like in some kind of sinister way. It's like you've got to save them, you know? It's not a game where bad things happen and they're passed off as good. It's like you are the hero and you gotta stop the bad things, you know? Which is pretty good to me. Pretty good in my view. Like 2 weeks to perfect? Mm-hmm. I mean, I know in my own experience, when I'm working on a video, it's very, very difficult to get it perfect. And it's like to the point where, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. If I want to make some kind of video project or whatever, some kind of YouTube video, like not live streaming speedruns, it's gotta be something very, very short and to the point and specific. Where I don't have to wing it or make anything up, you know? I don't have to do any research, like it's something I already know everything about. That's probably the only way I can do that kind of thing in any realistic amount of time. The more complex and bigger the video is, the more chances that you will never see it actually finished. So we're being very, very selective when it comes to that kind of thing in the future. Because yeah, what we're saying is it takes a disproportionate amount of effort for the amount of reward you get in return. Like, especially in my case, because I put so much time into it. So I believe in not doing this, you know. That's what I believe in. You'll clear your name, no more adult comments? Is that true? I don't even know what we're talking about here, to be fair. Like, what did Bubble Mage even do, guys? It's over. Tarnished reputation, but nobody knows why. Crazy. Nothing, I swear, true. I mean, there were the comments about dating Daniel Fortescue. Those happened. But obviously he's a busy man, and he's busy speedrunning, and he doesn't have time for such matters. Could have been worse, to be fair. I'm sure they'll get worse, yeah. Always got to give everything you have, for sure, for sure. Very, very true, yeah. And that's the thing, and it's like, if you're doing something kind of large, kind of medium sized, that's a lot of work. And if you want it to be something you're satisfied with, that is a lot of work. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, we're gonna completely miss him, are we? Damn. That means even if I get this first try, I'm not gonna be in the green. I'll be on like a +0 at best. Oh damn, okay, we're missing like... We're losing like 2 to 3 seconds even if we get it flawless. Let's see what happens. Sure, first try. That's an overwhelming number of first tries today. The only time we didn't get a first try, it was actually a second try. Success doesn't happen until it happens, and then everything comes at once. Very true, very true. I agree. It's what you want to be true, yep. If you want it to be true, then yeah. Gotta work towards it and all. That's how things happen. Again, Bubble Mage, unfortunately they don't say that. Like, that isn't a word in the English language. They would never say that. Sorry to break that to you. Alright guys, seizure warning. And let's hope we don't get drumstick scammed this time. Cool? I think it'd be cool. Calm it. That was so direct on him, and you know it. Like, that couldn't have been more direct on him. Therefore, I will conclude that that was actually a scam. And now I've used 4 drumsticks to get 1 guy. This sucks. Rest in peace. Damn it. Great hits. Oh, we're missing a bunch here. What's going on? Okay, we got him. Not very good, but we got him. Oh, okay. We actually hit him while he was moving. With a couple shots. That's good. Good recovery. Scan. Scan. Unfortunate and trying to love scams here today. I'm down 12 drumsticks. And I'm down 30 seconds. I mean, theoretically, at its optimal, this level should take 7 drumsticks. That means I've missed 5. Okay, we're down a minute. I guess I'll keep going. I guess so. Big Teeny, we should add a scam emote. What if I told you there already is a scam emote? I was like 1 pixel off of falling in bounds there. Crazy stuff. Yeah, what's up, Cloudful? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. You didn't know that the dash was a thing in your first playthrough? Yeah, I think it's very obscure. A lot of guys don't know how to dash. It's never actually required in gameplay. There's only 1 place in the whole game where you have to dash to cross the gap. And that's in the final level of the game. And it's like, that's an optional path too. So yeah. Definitely the game doesn't ever ask you to dash. Although yeah, I get that some of the jumps and pulls are probably really tough if you don't dash. Some of them are probably pretty cursed. There is a scam mode, Big Teeny. There you go, man. That's him. There he is. Couldn't read when you first played this game. Damn. Probably me neither. Quite likely, you know. Alright, great opening for pulls here. Let's keep it going. Excellent opening for pulls. Guy in the back, I don't see him. Nah, he never spawned. I'm not gonna wait for him. We don't wait for him anymore. If he doesn't spawn, he doesn't spawn, that's it. Why is this guy so far away? What's going on? Really far away. I've never seen him be that far. Damn it. Oh, what? No, that's the dragon scamming me, dude. The dragon hits the hurdle, which means I dash straight through him. That's what happened. Oh, no. Yeah, thanks, dragon. For scamming it once again. That's unfortunate. Oh, now Dragon leads without actually killing any of them. Thank you, Dragon. Real funny stuff. Truly funny. Scam Dragon. I've already got the bottle. Why did I get the bottle early? I don't even know what I'm doing, man. The run sucks. The run sucks. I'm not supposed to get the bottle. I get that on the way back, man. I'm lost. Kinda lost right now. There's a promising start to pulls. It's definitely falling off now, quite literally. And we don't even have 97, so I gotta go scam castle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so in this game, if you hold triangle, he puts the shield up. Or if you press triangle while you're running, he will dash, which also puts the shield up. So it's like... I mean, you can see him doing it right here. What you want to do if you're in combat is hold triangle. Then your shield takes some damage for you. And if you're dashing around and you bump into something, it will hit the shield instead. You'd never beat this game fully. Yeah. It's probably a common thing, because this game is not really easy. Yeah, I don't think he brought this... I don't think he beat this at 4 years old, Divine Man. I don't think so. I don't think anyone can do that at 4 years old. Not even me. This game's a little too tricky. Oh, for sure, yeah. I would recommend getting a PS1 emulator and playing this game again. Here's a great time. How about no drumstick scam? Thoughts? Yeah, I'm agreeing with that one. I'm agreeing with your thoughts on this matter. Especially since I lost so many in Enchanted. See how that hit my shield instead? Oh, 85, damn it. Not even night? Come on. Oh, is he despawn forever? No, don't tell me he's despawn forever. Is he back? Why is he over here, man? Scam. Damn it. Weird stuff. I'm glad that he came back. Because if he didn't come back, the run would be over. Yeah, that's right, you can use DuckStation as your emulator of choice. You can improve the graphics and make it look better. I'm playing on EPSXE, so it doesn't have like the same kind of graphics as DuckStation might be able to, but it's still improved over the original. It's 2 times as good.
What?
Alright, there's our last reward from Hall of Heroes. We're not coming back here. Damn, I messed that up. 2 minutes behind record. Okay. Salvageable? Probably not. Quite likely we can't come back and beat record with this one. But I'll keep going. We'll see what happens. Good hit. Come here, man. Come. What are you doing? Damn it. Should have equipped the drumstick earlier. Would have worked better. Missed that guy a bit. See how I'm holding triangle during combat? That was wobbly, man. Damn. I saw that coming. After this level, I gotta put my shield back on in case I still got one. Like, I'm pretty sure it's unequipped because I got weapons stolen, not because it broke. Decent crystal case. Got a tie PB. Okay, so the broadsword is a weapon that's pretty niche. Basically, the broadsword, you can go to a shop and pay 100 gold to enchant it, and it basically does double damage until the 100% charge runs out. It's not really something guys do in their playthroughs, like nobody really knows about that, nobody really bothers with this, but I'll tell you what, it's very, very good. The enchanted sword is almost as strong as the magic sword. And enchanted sword is our main weapon in this run. Come on. Seems like today is not the day for Dragon Gate skips, man. There. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I went in and then back out, damn it. That's my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, not really getting any good attempts to... There we go, that's it. Stuck. I think I slipped. Yeah, getting out's easy. Getting in's always been the tough one. And probably will always be the case. My analog stick got stuck forwards there and I was reading the chat, you know, waiting for the drumstick to activate. Scan. Unfortunate. Good job, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you didn't know what happened right there, basically you have to have the dragon armor to go through that gate. But getting the dragon armor is kind of long, so we don't do it. Instead, we do a very, very difficult skip, probably the hardest skip in the entire game ever, and there will never be a harder skip, to clip through the gate and then also clip back out. It's so difficult that it took like... what? 7, 8 years of guys actively looking for it to be found. It's not easy. Alright. Looking okay. We are low on drumsticks, which may be a problem. Damn it. Double. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, because we are low on drumsticks, we're gonna have to start doing some things. Gonna have to kill a couple of shadow demons with the club. Oh, that's crazy. How did that happen? Got stuck on something. Absolutely gonna go back here to get this guy with the club. Simply because, yeah, I don't have the drumsticks to get the shadow demons instead. We should be able to make it work. Alright, we got 5 more to use. 4 more to use. And then 1, 2, 3. I think we should be fine. As long as we don't miss any, it's okay. So definitely, if you're low drumsticks, you can play around it. Pick up some other enemies with the club instead.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the steam golems and escape to its human inferno.
Oh, I totally missed. I totally missed. Well, they all missed. Sure. But, fun times. Club broke on me, man. Okay. Obviously, this is the furthest we've made it so far today. First run, they got past Dragon Gate. Not that I've really been struggling to get past it. I was playing MediEvil 2 and never really got the opportunity to get there. Been a weird session, for sure. Can we get a nice ghost ship? How about it?
Captain.
Well, that's already a bad start. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not a clean kill. Already lost like 10 seconds on Ghost Ship, that's crazy. But not an easy speedrun. I guess I got the shield since I fell down. Almost went to tap R1 like I'm playing the remake, man. Lol. That's a decent kill. Good hits. Please. Bit of a disaster. Yeah, no, I was dumb. I was so dumb. Obviously, I shouldn't have gone for that, and I realized mid-jump, but then I pulled back, and yeah, I didn't even get back. So I ended up falling down instead. Should have simply taken the fall, man. That was dumb. Tragic. And also the reason why I didn't make that first one is because I was slow in general throughout the level. Hey, what's up, Macho Man? Welcome, man. How do I think the remake compares to the original? Objectively, it's worse. Like, you can't beat the original, and I think that's always going to be true no matter what we're talking about. But if we pretend the original doesn't exist and we say, okay, it's its own thing, it's decent. The remake is okay if you learn to look out for the weird things that go on. Like, the way it controls is very slightly different to the original. If you watch out for stuff like that, you should be okay. In general, the original game's a lot more polished and there's a lot less glitches. And weird stuff like you've seen me in the remake the last couple days. Where I've got to kill all the enemies to open the door and then the door doesn't open, that kind of thing. Things like that are happening. But that would never happen on this game, you know? No chance. But yeah, we're gonna learn to like the remake for what it is. We've already got the world record in it. As of last week. I would have played it today, but there's reasons why he couldn't. Nice, I remember the setup. Come on, there we go. Victini, do I prefer Resurrection or the remake? For speedruns, I think I prefer Resurrection. It controls better, you don't really have to think about it. Definitely Resurrection wins. Obviously Resurrection is very, very cringe, like you have to turn the game audio down for the speech. At least remake don't have that, you know? At least remake kept that out of there. For sure. Alright guys, we got one of the hardest levels in the run here. Let's see what we can do. If anything. If we can do anything at all. Other than die. Hit him. Hit him. There we go, there we go. He was flying a bit too high up then. I reckon this I want to curve a bit up left. Alright. Yeah, my push-offs are not there anymore, man. Can't seem to push these guys off. Used to push them off in one dash. That used to be the thing we did. Like, you often wouldn't get to all of them. But you'd at least push one of them off smoothly. Come on. Oh, I'm way off, man. I don't get that, because... if anything, I did the setup wrong, and I should have been, like, way northeast of that. I didn't go down left quick enough. Again, I didn't go down left quick enough, and I'm landing in the same spot. What's up with that, man? Is it patched? Well, I landed, but yeah, not for long. Rest in peace. Damn, I couldn't hit it there. Kept landing in the same spot. I guess it was to do with my initial starting standing position. Simply was not the right place. Unfortunately. Putting the original game into the remake was the genius idea. Yeah, I'd be more inclined to agree if they gave everyone the NTSC version. You know, the USA version, which is the most updated version. Unfortunately, I got the European version, which is like the version without the patches, so to speak. So yeah, can't even play that on the remake really, because it's not too good. Don't I need all the life bottles for 100%? I do not, actually. That's max percent, man. 100% is just getting all the chalices, getting the good ending. Max percent is when you collect all the extra optional stuff. Like that. Well. Guys, I've been going for 6 hours.
There lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorceress
Some good efforts, some good attempts. I think we'll call it a day, though. We'll say, yep.
pitiless man.
Thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys all enjoyed. We had some decent attempts here today.
So he raised an
Nothing crazy good, but some decent ones. We will be back tomorrow with more attempts. In, well, how long? About something hours from now. 16 hours from now, something like that, whatever. So we'll catch you all then. Thanks for viewing as always, and good nights.